Pedro. Hello, friends. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. It feels like just yesterday we were hanging out. I've had a lovely day. My brother and sister-in-law came over and spent the evening with us with my nephew, and we watched a film, which is why I'm later starting than planned, because I don't want to rush away. And also films, you know, have a run time. That's kind of how they work. But I hope that you have all had a lovely Monday. I hope you're all still off work. I know that's not the case for everyone, but I would like it to be. Yeah, I don't have very much to say today. I know that we had a last minute pup date redeem yesterday. So if Bradley is here, I will bring Jake in. If not, we will save it for the next stream. I am, as predicted, a little bit sick and gross today. I have definitely got whatever cold my nephew is now spreading to the world as his gift. So hopefully I don't have to get up too much to deal with that. And hopefully I'm not too grim. But just a warning that that is happening. That's it. That's all I've got to say. Oh, hello. It's nice to have you back, Banana. Hello. A stretch straight away. We're going to starting the stream with a stretch. Super healthy. I think a lot of people are having errors with their stream streaks for some reason, Banana. But 30 streams is impressive. I might sneeze. And thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now if I don't sneeze. It's actually just making my eyes water instead. Hello, KJ. You certainly were on YouTube. How was your nap, Nate? I'm glad you had a good rest. Hello, Tinky. 24th to the 25th off. Well, that makes me sad. I'm sorry you don't have longer to enjoy. Hello, Dan. Lovely day, thank you, Paranoid. Lovely day. I spent the day with my family once again. So yeah, very nice. And then we all just watched the first Knives Out, which I hadn't seen. I was trying to play 4D chess with the film and basically massively overcomplicated it. How was your day? Oh my goodness, Deep Folk. Well, massive congratulations. Congrats. Just going back to work tomorrow. I hope it goes smoothly and I hope everything is good with both fiancé and twins. Hello, Dead Bendy. Bonjour. And hello, JT. You didn't want to wake up because you were playing drums? Very cool. So much better than my dreams. Why are my dreams so rubbish? I'm going to... I don't have any. Hello. I'm going to do my stretch and a 3-stream streak, Adam. And Steve, you're streaking. We'll do a stretch. We'll touch toes. If anyone would like to join us, then be gentle with yourselves. Thank you for following Jet Life. Appreciate you. Things are going well, but I'm very tired. I would imagine. Newborns tend to do that to you. I hope you at least get some good rest tonight before you go back to work. We're going to do a stretch. We'll do a little toe touch. Be gentle with yourselves if you join us. Hello, Ali Bradley. Fell asleep yesterday. That happens a lot to people, Steve. Wait, do you mean you were streaming and you fell asleep? I'm so sorry you had a migraine. They really are. They're killers. In Milo jail. That is the best kind of jail to be in, Banana. Ooh. How did you feel about DayZ, besides confusing? Have you ever played any like similar games, Paranoid? And what's your favourite Western? Grandma. Nice. Okay. Well, I hope you managed to get some sleep. Hello, Batwoman. I know you do. How are you? In my stream, that happens a lot, Steve. It seems to be the way. YouTube play table tennis. Get Suchi and Wii Sports Resort. No way. It still functions. Just his wall ever so slightly non-functioning now. Hang on a second. I'm bored of that now. I was hoping they'd go away. Right. We're going to play some Skyrim. I'm just saying hi, Wolfiek. We've just started the stream. They call me Trinity? I've not even heard of it. I don't even know if my dad's heard of it. Yeah, just so gross, KJ. Seems like you're overdue. Indestructible products like the Wii, I know. Good old-fashioned technology where the TV would, like, grey out and you had to whack it. That's how you fixed it. What? Oh, chaga tea? Okay. I am hitting those vitamins hard and lots of vegetables too. But no quarry today. We're doing Skyrim back. We're back to Skyrim today. Partly because I have drunk like half a bottle of wine and I just don't feel like having to make big decisions after that, and some quick time entries. I don't want to kill people, you know, because my reactions are slowed. But yeah. It's Raps on the fantasy thing. He's got Puka. I mean, you never know. I will continue to believe for my own enjoyment. That is crazy though. Your Thursday, guys. Do you know I haven't even checked mine? It's the consolation game, so I've not really been counting it. Probably should. It is Monday night. Oh, I've run away with it. My word. 156 points this week. Versus, he still has a player to play tonight. He's got Pits. Yeah, everyone came through for me. I mean, it's a bit late, but they still showed up, which I appreciate. I'm going to continue to believe, JT. Hello, Liggy. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? No, we haven't done the main story, Wolfiek. They're great on the low. They're great. I was running from house to house looking for food. Oh, wait. Do you mean... Hang on. Oh, I mean, isn't that part of the game, though, Paranoid? I love that it made you feel mean, though. Oh, the newest OnePlus. Is that the one that you posted, Angry Juice? That is impressive. As in, to your good health, Banana. It's a stretch today. Hello, Muse. I had a great Christmas, thank you. How was yours? Thank you. Siljan, to you too. Natural grace. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. Warm lemon whiskey and honey. Honestly, if that was in front of me right now, I'd go for it. That's brutal. Hello, Zios. Thank you. Get hurt. Could do. 5 on the first play. I hope not. He did really well for me. What kind of points were they for you? What does that mean? As in 10,000 hours, or is that a different thing? You've got to remember I don't know anything, Angry Juice. Playing lots of Oblivion Remastered and Stardew Valley. That sounds incredible. Sounds like the dream. Thank you, Toasty. Very stretchy. Oh, well, that was... A summer's day is all we need. Vinegar, honey and hot water. Whiskey does sound much better. Right, let's get this game going. Let's get this game going. I can hear my heartbeat in my ears when it's quiet. Of course my video isn't working, why would it? Why would it? There we go. I need to get that sorted. 5 stream streak. It's an honour to have you. Hello Luigi Bang Bang. And thank you Muse, I hope we see you again. 31. Oh nice. Your points are high then. I don't play it on VR, Lord Chain. So I don't know. It probably would though. Has a 4,000. Wow. I mean, doesn't everyone blow Apple out the water? Isn't that the thing? Would one subscribed? That would be valid if someone was that mean. No, they don't. For more quarry. I know, paranoid. Thing is, as I said to Batwoman, half a bottle of wine doesn't make me feel confident about those people's chances, and I don't want to end up regretting their outcome because of my own behaviour, you know? KJ! At least buy me dinner first, am I right? Thank you so much. That is unnecessary and very kind. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Muse, I appreciate it. Hello, Shelley. How are you? It's past that time, Sleazy. I'm late today. It's nice to see you. Yeah, paranoid. I will find a time. It could even be tomorrow, mayhaps. We could do the quarry again. Because I won't stream Wednesday. I will stream. Oh no, I won't be streaming Thursday, will I? Because I'm busy. We'll figure it out. Maybe tomorrow if people are around. Playing Skyrim, Lewis. Hello, Mirza. In cameras, that makes sense. People overpay. Yeah, I think it's either loyalists or people who are stuck like me in the ecosystem where they've got all your photos, all your messages, and if you're silly and nostalgic, then that's how they get you, you know? Good evening, Jed. Nice to see you. I appreciate you being over there, even if you don't. It's so good. I wish I could leave it on more, Steve, but apparently it's copywritten, which is annoying. Yes, I feel that, Angry Juice. I feel that. All about the label and the branding. That pot is always wilding out. I just thought I'm going to do some enchanting. Do we have any... Okay, well that needs dropping on the floor, doesn't it? Bada beep, bada boop. Bada da da da. I don't want to use all of them, but also... First of all, thank you very much. Second of all, are you sucking? Dad, Rufus, no! A classic. Top tier writing. I'm very well, thank you, James. How are you? And I'm glad that you're doing well, Shelley. That is true, Banana. I can't stop thinking about her. I feel terrible about it. Okay, we're gonna need to take these because that can't happen. Lesser petty. Okay, good. I'm just going to drop all these on the floor. Well, all the ones that don't have the correct hopefully that's everything, right? Yes. Whee! That looked fun. Okay, now we're going to do some enchanting. Why is my eye so itchy? I think I'm allergic to something in this general vicinity whenever I sit down. Hello, Overy. How are you today? Are you going to start streaming? Thank you, Nico Roshi. I hope you're well. And hello, Yusik, Ilya and the people of Skyrim. What, just all my junk all the time? Maybe save in the quarry. I know. So rough. She's like the last person I wanted to kill off as well. I'm devastated. Just being too cautious. That is so kind of you, Luigi Bang Bang. You too. Me neither, paranoid. Me neither. I feel like there might be some tears. I'm glad I'm driving, so I can't drink. That is crazy deep folk. What do you mean? Photos and videos. I know, but then, and all the messages, true. That is true. It's lonely. I'm so sorry. I wish it wasn't. Miss Jake. He's not been in yet, Banana, because Bradley wasn't here. And oh, did I do that? Yes, I did. Hello, Pastor Moles. We don't know, Lewis. Yeah, so he hasn't been in yet because Bradley's not here and he's been busy today. So I was just going to wait rather than bring him in, then someone else, you know, redeems and I'll have to bring him back in. Keep him in there. He's 100%. I agree with you. I'm just lazy. Angry Juice. Look at me trying to sort out my PC. It's taken me forever. Severe hoarder. I know. I hope so too, Liggy. I hope so too. It's been a rough one. And a radio face. Spooky finger. Start streaming. Okay, nice. Exciting. What are you having for dinner? You're off to bed, KJ? Thank you so much. I hope you are well. It was so lovely, thank you, Mark. How was yours? Hello D. I remembered this time, finally. Thank you. I actually remembered. But the prompt was always helpful. And you too, Fane. How are you? Actually, the opposite of cautious. You know what? You are right. It was, I think it was just dumb. I don't think there's any way of dressing that up. It would be cool to do this, wouldn't it? Oh. In that case, let's do banish, because it seemed to be better. Ooh. Wow, I have so much on me. Okay, hang on. We are going to get some more lesser stones out, because I'm not using all my common ones for this. And the petties that do like nothing. But it's kind of seems worth it just to do the enchanting practice. Plus, I'm not going to use them for me, so I might as well. Oh, thank you, Teb. Appreciate it. So cool. How are you, Dee? Yeah, the inventory's bad. I am about to sell a lot of it, though. Oh, hello, Bradley. Yes, I was just saying that I hadn't brought Jake in yet because you weren't here, but I will go and get him as you are now. Wait, what was the question? Oh, the werewolf? Yeah. We lost Abby, Steve. It was bad times. Bad times indeed. He's been on the news? Wow. I mean, my Christmas was very lovely, but so way better than me, Dee. How was yours? Hi, Logan Daniels Club. Right, let me just go get Jake, as we have all asked so nicely. He's had Paddy and my nephew here today, so he's pretty tired. He might be grumbly. Clever. You're so clever. Papa. Papa. Gently. Good boy. Say hi. Up. Up. Come up. You don't want to come up today. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. Grumbles. They're missing out on your grumbles. Yeah. Yeah, so he had a nice long walk again with Paddy, and then Paddy came back to ours, and I could hear them fighting, doing your little fights, and then my nephew and my brother and my sister-in-law came over, and we watched a film together, so they were cuddling, one on each sofa, being big babies. Weren't you? Hey, come here. Come here. You come up? You don't want to come up today. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. He also slept with me in my bed last night, which is an occasional treat, isn't it? Hey, big baby. Right, I'll take it back. Also paranoid. I just made the mistake of asking my dad if he knew They Call Me Trinity, which he said he did, and then I said, who's in it? But he's become like my nanny, where he's like, it's what's her face who was married to what's his name, and you're like, thank you. So if you could tell me who's in it, it'll do us a big favour. Right, coming in trouble. See you in a second. Thank you for the bits, Derek and McSleazy. Nice to see you, Derek. Have I missed, Ew, what on earth is going on over there? Sorry about that, guys. I didn't see that going on. It's a very cool way to get people on your side. Where were we? Pulling teeth with the levels when you get too high, I can imagine. Hello, Mohammed. I'm glad that your Christmas was good, Dee. Transmorphing into a monster. I'd have maybe a nickel or two. No, I'm not. In the game. Well, we haven't really got much further than last time. We're just doing a lot of exploring at the moment. The brown hair and big eyes. I think it was red, but it did look kind of brown. The smart one, Steve, who could draw. That is so sweet, Dee. Is he like, does he fully understand the concept of Christmas at the moment, Dee? And yeah, that was Scritch, my skeever, Henry. He was very tired. He's had a busy day. Hello, Jargonaut. Exactly, Deep Folk, exactly. And also away, you know? It was, Jordan. Hello, Hussein. And thank you, Brendan. Hello to France. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Sorry. Thank you, Yusuf. I do, Mark, but I think they are not yet here. It always is, Jen. It always is. That's so sweet, Dee. My nephew's only 20, like, he's not quite 2 yet, so he obviously doesn't really get it. He knows there's presents and that most of them are for him, but he doesn't quite get Christmas as a concept. So we're not quite there yet. I think it'll be next year when you can properly get him. Like, my brother and my sister-in-law really wanted to do, like, leaving a mince pie and some milk out for Father Christmas, and then a carrot for Rudolph. And he just took the carrot and dunked it in the milk and then tried to eat it, and we were like, it's not quite there, but thanks for trying. But yeah, good evening, Dubois. Welcome. How are you? Hey, could we just, leave it in the YouTube chat and stop making giant sweeping statements about entire groups of people and be nice? Do you think? Could we? Maybe? That would be nice. I'm from the southeast, Brendan. I'm from Sussex. Hello, David. And perfect. Deep folk, that is it. A carrot and milk, I know. Oh, wow. That is so impressive, Dee. Very impressive. And yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I don't feel like the reindeer would have minded, to be honest. Okay, let's get these enchanted. Why are there 2 of those? That's weird. Hello, J Felix. How are you today? Okay, that's better. Because if we do banish and we only have lesser and petty souls, it doesn't do very much. There's not really any point in me doing it. But these can use a lesser gem and actually make something of it, so we might as well before we go to sell them. Is that some UFC reference I don't get? Dipping carrots in milk is unheard of, unless you're not quite 2 months old, and then I guess it must be all the rage. Hello, Larry. Very well, thank you. I hope that you're having a good one too. Just a vocal minority, exactly. You were singing all day? That sounds lovely and very festive. Are you out of work yet, J Felix? Needs and wants. For all the niceties. What gem? It's alright, don't start 'em off. I'm sorry about that, David. Do it after picking the soul gem. Wow, I didn't even think of that, Banana. You're so smart. I'm a silly Billy. Ooh, okay. Let's do these. Oh, and then it drops. It'll do. $45. 1% better. Banging. Home eating a burrito. Living the dream. Good evening, Wesley. How are you? How are you doing today? Last Skyrim stream. Honestly, Paranoid, I don't think very much. I feel like it was a short stream. I think it was in the day. Maybe before Mezzine's stream? Mayhaps. And ooh, let's do Banish. I just used a good one. I don't remember either, so it can't have been, you know, anything shocking. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't pick the... Did I? I did. What do we have left? We've got boots, gauntlets, a lot of helmets, shield. It's not a huge amount, is it? Maybe I should just use one of these. Also not a huge amount. Okay. Nice. I feel like the rest we can just sell. Honestly. We don't need to be going crazy. Except maybe this one we should do. Ooh, 1144 is the best so far. 1175. Okay. Ooh, sneak. 1396. Sneak it is. I feel like that's enough now. It might have been Paranoid, yeah. Good guess. Me too, Deep Folk. Good evening, NPM. Guess who forgot? Good evening. I will try to remember after this stream. I'm so sorry. Oh, David, I'm so sorry. It's so sad when that happens at this time of year. I hope you had the chance to come together all together and remember her. Thanks, Brendan. That's very kind of you to say. I tend not to watch trailers anymore, Liggy, because I feel like they give away way too much of the films, and I like to go in knowing nothing. And hello, Grey. A Minecraft server? Guys, what is going on? Can we just... Can we just be normal for like 5 minutes? Or... Okay. Have we got rid of the madness, or... I think we may have done. That's the wrong thing, Kira. No, I haven't. Okay, apologies. People just have to be weird, you know? They just have to be. Independent. Who's independent? Getting up there in the levels. It keeps happening by accident. Oh, I haven't seen that in Pin Friends. I don't really check it very often, but it's just my memory, I'm sorry. Wow, that is a rough year, David, I'm sorry. Normal isn't the thing. I mean, I found you guys. There's just no one there, Jordan. It's not that they're behaving well. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I know. It's just such a time waste, that's all. I didn't even ban them. I literally just gave them a timeout as well. So they had their chance. Off they go. Let me catch up. I'm so sorry. Getting it laying around that improves enchanting or potions. I absolutely do. I literally have potions that I've just shoved in that cupboard behind me that I forgot about. I don't think I have much gear that does it. It is windy bar. Orange vodka. Where did you get that from? YouTube chat and normal. Yeah, I don't disagree. And they're back, aren't they? Are they? Or is my chat just behind? It might just be behind. No, it's not. Why can't I see that? It's really weird. Ah, Eric, thank you. He's made it. There's just so many. Person couldn't even spell the word bitch altogether. That's cracked me up. We'll just take a little second because things, you know, we'll just hang out. There's no rush. Don't like watching trailers. Know the story. So does it look like it's going to be like a faithful representation? Are we really, Jordan? Goodness me, I'll get a nosebleed. Some of us are weird, yeah, but in a good way. In a good way, do. The multiplayer mod. I haven't tried it. Is it fun? Does it crash a lot, Caesar? Also, hi. I don't think I've said hi. Sorry. I'm gonna turn the chat off for a little bit on both, just because, you know, I think the attention is what matters the most. So we'll just have to turn that off, and then we'll go back to hanging out. Yeah, I think it is now. Debonator. They are being banned. They're just creating new accounts over. They're making like bot accounts to just keep spamming it. But now they're not on the screen, so they'll get no attention. And I think Eric's over there working overtime, unfortunately. The word scotch. Okay, yeah, I do also like whiskey. The orange vodka. But I like wine as well. I just don't like red wine. If it's pink or white, or even orange, there is orange wine, which is tasty. Then I'll drink it. But red wine, I haven't got along with yet. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry. I did say I'm a little bit gross today. I've definitely got my nephew's cold, so I do apologise. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Get some good rest, David. I hope you sleep well. Hello, Hag brother. Nice to see you again. I'm so sorry. They do. A raise from... What is a raise from nothing? You become unkillable. Are you one of those people who had a flying bike on GTA? Oh, that was my shoulder. Merry Christmas, sir. Hi, Eric. I'm so sorry. Welcome into the chaos. Whiskey, with an E as well. Hello, Benny Vidi Vici. And Vino Veritas. Good song. A mean Blackberry Merlot. Ooh. See, I feel like... Thank you for all the blessings. I feel like maybe I just haven't tried good wine. Should probably get rid of those 43 tomatoes, shouldn't I? Maybe. Might be a good idea. Stick them in here. At some point we'll just have to do like a chilled... oh my goodness. Farming stream on here. Let's get rid of at least half of those potato soups, because that is a madness. Never play in public GTA Online because of the flying bikes. Honestly, it stopped it being fun. How am I supposed to defend myself if you're invisible and you just disappeared completely? Purple wine? I don't think I've ever tried it. Hibiki? What's that, Caesar? It's just annoying, Blurry Mane, but it's nice to see you. Sorry, I feel like I probably lost some people in that chaos. Welcome. Chamomile tea. It really is. It really is. It's not great. Best whiskey on the planet? Oh, the Japanese one. I know the bottle. It was good, thank you, Eric. It was a really nice day. How was yours? You definitely do. You definitely do. Gallus? Gaius? No, that's how you spell it, J Felix. So if you drink scotch, then it doesn't have an E, but because I'm biased, Irish whiskey has an E. And so I just said that. Whoops. I was enjoying the spelling. Flying bikes being annoying. 100%. You can see their silhouette. Ah, you're clever. You're better at it than I am. At the kitchen counter while standing. I'm really bad at eating while I'm standing. A honey one? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing, Caesar. Hello, Femboy Stormtrooper. You fully into the cyberpunk? Nate has talked to me about it before. I do definitely really want to play it. Dog had the best walk. Good for dog. I hope she's happy. The wildling. I've forgotten her name. Egret? I'll take that as a massive compliment. Hello, Clay. How are you? The boys. I've watched everything but the most recent series. It's a banger. It is a banger. A lot of people, I think, miss the point of it a little bit. But phenomenal. Big fan. Big fan. Okay. We can get rid of a few of these, I think. I'm a worrier, but I also need to be sensible because... Huh? That's a crazy potion I must have made myself by accident. Yeah, I don't need to be carrying all of these all the time. We know we have them at home, and that is something. I'm still really... Oh, it's because I need to sell all that stuff that I've just enchanted. What's in here? So much stuff that I need to sell. That's absolutely insane. Why haven't I... I guess people ran out of money and I couldn't be bothered to wait. Can you go in there? Actually, I'm going to see if I can put it down here. Hello, Dylan. You're not late. You arrived precisely on time. Good evening, Hannah Smiles. How are you? Look into winemaking. I feel like that's... So we have really good... Apparently, like, English sparkling wine is really on the rise. And I did try an absolutely delicious one at my uncle's at Christmas, well, Boxing Day. I can't remember what it was. Unfortunately. Because I have a terrible memory. Can you go in? You can go in there. Okay, so that's not for a quest. I think everything else might be. Are you for a quest? Oh, I can put you away. I might get that back out and display it. I will do that. I will. And then we can sell some stuff and then get going. Decide what we're going to do this stream. Oh, okay. There is fine. Alright then. Ooh. Just realised that she looks insane because she's wearing stuff that we also need to sell. That's amazing, J Felix. That's a great fact. Rip to his piece. Your day was quiet until now. I'm so sorry. That was not fun for you to come into. Smoked whiskey sour. Smoke went anywhere but in the glass. I feel like... Oh, for goodness sake. I feel like it's really tricky to do that. I feel while cleaning the balcony. Not fans of the outside. Has the wind died down there? And I'm very well, thank you, Clay. I'm glad that you're doing well. We still have a little bit more of the quarry to do, don't we? I think I might play it tomorrow, we'll see. Hello, Mind Over Matter. I am, thank you. How are you? That makes me really excited to play it, Femboy Stormtrooper. Season 3, then Gen V Season 1, then The Boys Season 4. Okay. I will try to remember that. It's snowing in Texas? Is it really? Whereabouts are you? Oh, but you probably can't say that, Dylan. That's crazy. And no, we don't have any snow. I've got my AC on. Different. Very different. An omelette. I don't think I make good omelettes because I never like them. I feel like I want one and then I start eating it and I'm like, this is not for me. Fallout. Both phenomenal. I am watching Fallout at the moment. 16 Fahrenheit banana? That's crazy. Oh, Preston, I'm so sorry. How are you feeling? It's a rough one. It is a real rough one. That is such bad timing. Never have enough gold to keep up with how rich you are. Don't eat eggs. Oh my goodness, Liggy. Well, it's probably a good thing that you don't anymore then. Oh, okay. I was excited for you then, Overy. I thought you might be getting some snow. It is very chilly here, but no snow, unfortunately. I own a unicorn, Femboy Stormtrooper, instead of a horse. Look, they're majestic. That sounds delicious, J. Felix. Half a foot and still coming down. I know there was supposed to be crazy snow in New York, wasn't there? Hello, Rose. How was your night out the other night? And hi, Assurance Jacob. I'm very well. How are you? No, it shuts down whenever I click on the other monitor, which is really annoying. Hello, Steeple. Strong winds last night and today. Is everything okay, D? And still really windy, but not as bad. That's good. Have they got the power back up for those people? I mean, you might not know. That sounds really nice, Blurry Mane. Okay, Odessa. Gorgeous. It's so pretty. It must be, Rose. It's a gorgeous part of the country. There's snow, Jordan. Oh, wow. Hello to Scotland, 4-leaf clover. Cold front blowing last night, but it's not going to stay. Oh, wow. Oh, Preston, I know what you mean. I'm so sorry. I hope you're getting lots of rest and lots of water. Stay hydrated. I think we sold to Thingy and her brother. He's run out of money. I don't know if we could go to the one in the other place instead. I did indeedy. Threatening snow, Spirit. Expect any for another couple of years. Makes sense, D. I'm gonna thank you for the hydrate, Banana. Hola. Isn't far from New York. Buffalo gets Arctic levels of snow. Wild. And they still turn up for the football. We do some reading, actually, Incredibly Red Banana. We read books sometimes at the end of the stream. But ASMR I'm just not creative enough to do. Someone got kicked out of Spoons for causing trouble. That is impressive, to get kicked out of a Spoons. That is some trouble. Oh wow. In Oblivion. That is so up and down, Dylan. I love it, Caesar. I am thinking about I am considering it with all this insanity with the online stuff.
You've been a good friend of the finest weapons and armor.
Rained all day, high winds. Oh, Eric, I'm sorry. I hope that you are safe and warm. It's so strange, isn't it, how different you can be so close and the weather is so different. Thank you, Neil. Oh, I hope so, Preston. If not, you can celebrate another time. It's much better that you feel okay. When I had it, I thought I was getting better, and then I took another turn. So just rest. Give yourself a chance to heal. It's because they spelt it O-L-L-A, Felix, and it made me laugh. Hola. I think I'm trying to, Blurry Mane. I'm just sort of doing whatever we come across, you know. Coldest and snowiest winter of all time. Today was very sunny. Was it cold and sunny though, Steeple? Hola, Quincy. The shipping forecast. I'm definitely not, Steve. Those people are clever. Even though it's his job. Of course you do. You've got, you know that struggle, Rose. A Skyrim character mod, can you imagine? I'd be like, hello, you have woken me. It is 4 PM. Okay, good luck, deep folk. When I was the most scared, I feel like mine are not. Also, thank you for the redeem. I didn't realise that was an answer a question. I feel like the times I've been the most scared are not the times that were actually the most frightening, if that makes sense. Because I get like weirdly calm when things are actually dangerous. I would say, I mean, one's super depressing, but it was when my previous dog was being put to sleep. That was really, I had to hold him and it was horrible. That's probably the most scared. Train your own. Ooh, that's terrifying. Skyrim ASMR. Not intentionally though. Okay, deep folk, enjoy your night if you're not exactly paranoid. You could. You certainly could. Right. The glass maces. We could sell both of these. And ooh.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Joaquin.
Friend.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, nice. We could get rid of both of them.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
I wonder if he'll only be able to afford that ring that we
Oh,
enchanted.
friend! Oh, new friend!
Everything.
Hello, TT Gamer.
Here's my friend.
Thank you so much for following.
Oh, friend!
Welcome. You don't need to be sorry for asking. I don't mind talking about stuff that's hard sometimes. I don't have another good answer because I feel like the actual scary stuff I calm down in, and then it's just emotional stuff that makes me scared, I think. Or like being in a horror maze. You know, that's probably the more light-hearted answer I should have given you, Dylan, was horror mazes at Thorpe Park. I'm like, you know when you're like transcendently scared and your whole body is on fire? Times of crisis. Yeah. And then it's afterwards that it kind of crashes down. I don't know. Midnight Black Chow Chow. Oh, he sounds beautiful, Felix. I have not, Rosé. Cats with a death wish. I'm glad that that wish was not fulfilled, Dee. We had that with Paddy this year. He ate another mince pie, tried to take himself out, and we spent all Christmas Day worried about him. 851. He doesn't have enough gold. That's a bummer. Should we sell these three? Let's do it.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Let's talk to
You
this
gonna
grumpy
buy
lady.
Everything I've got on display, really.
A slip on a mountain snowboarding. But those are the times, because I'm so accident prone. So I had like the closest I've probably been to actually being in some serious danger was I'm gonna have to do some training.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
I don't know what's going on with the lighting. I
Just
was
what you see here.
sea kayaking in New Zealand, and I was in a dual kayak, and my friend kind of panicked, and we ended up pinned. The waves pushed us against the cliff, and we ended up pinned between this little rock that was submerged and the cliff, and we needed to get out, obviously, because the waves were smashing us against the rocks, and if they turned us over and we were kicked out of the kayak, we would have probably been very injured because we would have been being smashed against the rocks. And she leant out the kayak and put her hand on the rock to steady herself, but obviously that means we're then on a tilt and you can't like rebalance, and the waves were coming in and hitting the kayak, and we were tilting more and more and like not being able to get out of it, and I was having to try to be like, you've got to let go of that wall, otherwise we're gonna die. And then I guess we were very fortunate, a wave came in and kind of popped under the boat and plopped us over the other side of the rock that was pinning us, and we managed to paddle away, and our instructor was like white as a sheet, and he was like, that was probably the most dangerous thing I've seen doing this. And we were like, oh cool, because I thought I was just panicking for no reason because I've never done this before. But he was like, no, that was bad. But I was like super calm in the moment because I was just like, hey, if you don't let go of that wall. Hello, could be Sky Skittles, thank you for following. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, that's the most dangerous thing that's happened to me, probably, that I can think of. And yeah, in the moment I wasn't scared. I was just like, please let go. Please let go before we die. And then it was alright. And didn't really have time to kind of worry about it, you know? Yeah, it was bad, Femboy Stormtrooper, but it's okay. You gotta be there, you know? They're there for you. You should be there for them to keep the last moments calm. And also bungee jumping was terrifying. Should be a princess. Well, it's because of all the weirdos as well, I think, paranoid. I can't do that, Vale. I'm too much of a hoarder. I've hoarded all this. We can't give it away for free. I get what you're saying. Okay. This was kind of pointless, really, now that we see the weight. More than enough. This is embarrassing. Are we even wearing the... Oh, Kira, you idiot. I'm not even wearing the amulet. Well, never mind. Lovely. Let's go back to the Thieves Guild and see what we can shift. Nature is pretty terrifying. Go in the ocean. Interesting, Mixed Lazy. I know some people feel like that when it's really deep. A catalyst. Only when I'm role-playing. Hello, Wanted Major Beef. How are you today? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up without clicking out of this. Michael Schumacher. Oh, it's so bad, Rosé. So bad. I know, but I wasn't scared. That's what's crazy. Honestly, I was like, yeah, it was weird. Calm. Me too. I'm glad I survived, Henry. Oh, wow. Noir. That is awful. 60 feet out of a treetop. That must have been terrifying. I will not find myself in the ocean anytime soon. We haven't done much the main questline, Gaming Potato. We've only done Bleak Falls Barrow, and then we're doing a lot of exploring otherwise. Oh, that's so scary, Femboy Stormtrooper. Were you okay? Never got injured? Wow. That's terrifying, Shelley. Is that for your job? Hello, Wes. How are you doing? I never remember the amulet. Okay, Steve, it was lovely to see you. Hola, Luis. That's not true, but thank you, Eric. It's all the good food. It's all the Christmas food. And also, I try to get proper rest. Phone charging, nice. Chicken quesadilla, 3 different cheese, tomatoes. That sounds amazing. I hope you take your time and enjoy it. See, I'm not scared of heights, but I am scared of tall buildings. I'm not scared of being up high on something natural, but I just don't trust people building. And my brother did that saved your life thing to me at the top of the Eiffel Tower when I was 5, and then I had dreams that I fell for like 2 weeks afterwards. Oh, Caesar. He's just sharing the love. I hope you don't get it. Seriously, I hope you don't get it. Where didn't I go, Neil? No, I didn't go to a lot of places. We did like a little tour, so I hit kind of quite a lot of the main cities and just tried to spend any time that I could, but like I spent the longest around Christchurch. Went to Wellington, Auckland, Queenstown, Wanaka, went all the way down to Invercargill. I tried to see as much as I could. I loved it so much. Holly Jolly Christmas. Spectacular. I'm so glad to hear that, Wes. It was lovely to see you, Dee. Enjoy your evening. Stay warm. Renting a room. Oh my goodness, that is horrifying. Good evening, fiends. How are you, Tinky? We'll never know. Singapore noodles with peppers and onion. Oh, that sounds tasty. Vampire illusionist. Wow, that is such a cool build. I am, thank you, Wes. I hope you are too. Repelled from helicopters 300 feet, but I hate heights. So did you hate it then, or is it when you're stood somewhere? I fell for 2 weeks. I'm a stealth archer, King Dangles. I'm gonna sneeze again. I think that's it for now. I do have Duskfang Blurry Mane. Dunedin, of course. I did also go to Dunedin and I loved it so much. Genuinely, it was a great town. Naval base. Ooh. So just big things, basically, McSleazy. Hello, Mac. And hello, Jessica. Sorry. No parachuting, Rosé. Not yet. I think so, Eric. Thank you so much. Please go. I can jump in if needs be. Aren't they super dangerous, Rosé? More than anything. I'm pretty sure that's like the most dangerous thing. Oh my goodness, Veni Vici. Pinky up. What's Akavari? Thank you. I think I climbed Rangitoto as well, Neil. It is gorgeous. By how they sneeze, what could you tell about me, Dylan? Stealth Archer build. Thank you, Ellen Road. How are you? This was in 2016, Bilal. I wish I could go back. That is so cool. Did it arrive, Wes? It must have done. Super expensive. I'm so sorry, I have to focus. We've done like nothing. It's the wine. Coming tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Have you like cleared the room for it so you're ready to just plug it in and go?
Welcome to the cozy little fam. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at
Hello, James. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How are we doing for weight? Oh, I didn't drop any of the ore off. Silly me, silly me. I also don't need all of these knocking about. We can't do anything with the pelts, can we? And somehow I didn't need that for the... Okay. Okay. Maybe we could have done. I don't care.
All right then.
What are you carrying besides
Still here.
obviously heavy armor?
Read
Alright,
on.
we're going to go to Merwatch and then we're going to go to not Whiterun, the other one that starts with W. Winterhold, and see what we can sell. See if there's some training or something we can do, or what we can sell. Or we could go to thingy.
Friend. Oh, new friend.
Hello Travis, thank you for subscribing.
Friend. Oh, friend.
Welcome. Merwatch first is what I just said. Drop off all that weird stuff I've got in my inventory. Acaparia snake people. Oh. And that's in Skyrim. An antihistamine. It's a cold, Liggy, unfortunately. I don't know if I can have a Lemsip because I've had alcohol. A battery for your controllers. Excellent point, Paranoid. Hell yes. I like that you're all prepared. He's so great, Dylan. Stalker 2. You're going to have such a good time. That game is gorgeous. Terrifying to me, but... Rechargeable, smart, very smart. Hello Jack Daniels. It is cool armour, but she's not supposed to be wearing it because she's supposed to be sneaky as well. It's just that I was over cucumbered once again. Also, Caesar, have you checked the bio? Killed a mouse. Oh, Pastor Miles, I'm so sorry. They're just too effective. They're too good at what they do. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. This is where we find out. Staff of Judgment. That's annoying. Take you with me. Judgment. I just realised. Okay, we don't have one of those, so that can stay. Wooden Staff of Judgment. Those can be sold. There was something else. These two. They can stay. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know if they were going to be quest items. We've got ore. Whoa! It's on fire. Crime scene cleaning simulator. I'm so sorry. Culinary mystery. Tinky, did you say what had you in the kitchen for 6 hours yesterday? Supercross 6. Is that bike racing? She looked pleased. They're always so proud of themselves. Oh, thank you, Neil. Outlast. You guys are horrible to me. And by might, I mean yes. Good point, Tinky. We did take the chat off and they did go away. People were just being unpleasant. Thank you for reminding me. I had completely forgotten. Solstheim, you have the best staves. Hello, Ngatito, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. The best sneaky guy. Ooh, I didn't know you could have him as a follower. Given how long I took. I was going to say as decreed by Caesar, but then I didn't know if it would look really weird to people coming in. But you know it was decreed. I am a wood elf, yes. Do not what, the moon and the sun? So we've made them now, but I'm leaving them behind because I don't really a stave user, you know? Can I? No, this is not the place. I feel like I had something else on me that I was supposed to be getting. That's not where you look at your inventory, you silly Billy. You need to get on a mannequin because I have carried you many a place. What armour is this? Orcish scaled. Right. Dragonblade. I need a mannequin. Chardonnay. It's Sauvignon Blanc, actually. You finished Wolfenstein 2? That was so speedy. Beautiful story. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I saw it the other day when I was looking at games and I was like, I've never tried them. Motocross, that makes sense. Return to car for Wolfenstein. I invented the sandwich, can you imagine, Rachel? Back from Alaska. Oh, thank you so much, Randy. How was Alaska? Copyright on the name. Sorry. Should have known. Oh, Henry, get some good rest. I hope you start feeling better. Burning CDs on the original Xbox? That was something you could do? There was another mannequin in here, wasn't there? Ah, it's dressed already. Is that the only one? It's not one near the kids because that would be creepy. Pooh. I do have another house. I could put it in there, I guess. We're literally going around the houses currently. Okay. We're just starting with some light inventory management before we get into the actual gaming part. And it's only been a full hour and 20 minutes. So I'll hear no complaints. Because they would be valid. Good night, Henry. Rest well. Took a risk and got it wrong. It wasn't a bad shout though, Neil. It was not a bad shout. The Blanc Blanc is from Marlborough. It's Oyster Bay. I do always go for New Zealand. Cabernet. Zinfandel. I haven't. My dad used to drink Zinfandel. I think he's more of a Rioja guy now. I think I just said, how are you? It's nice to see you, Rachel. Whoa, that's so cool you went to the Crucible. You'd have to fight the Earl for it, Tinky. Ronnie O'Sullivan, wow. That is very cool. Also, Paranoid, did you answer who's in They Call Me Trinity? And if so, I missed it. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Nice to see you. I've been very well, thank you. How are you? It is a tough one, Liggy. Hello, Wubberjack. Game Pass price doesn't really affect you. Genius, Wes. I do need to do some transmuting. Why wasn't I doing that before? Bourbon makes it better. I've been drinking wine though. I think it's very risky if I switch to whiskey now. Risky whiskey. Pros. Wow, that's cool, Caesar. My dad would be all over that back in the day. Terence Hill. Okay, thank you. I will text my dad. He's going to forget why I'm just randomly texting him Terence Hill. Thank you very much, Tinky. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing alright, Dragon Slayer. I hope things are okay. You've answered twice? Wow. I'm so sorry. I thought I was really on it today. Thought I'd all caught up. Happy holidays, Reels. It's lovely to see you. I hope the same for you. How's new pup? And thank you, Tinky. I will. He's going to be like, what on earth does the sentence paranoid says howdy mean? He's going to think I'm speaking in code. Okay, Rachel, enjoy dinner. Pairing peanut butter crackers with rum. I could get on board with that. Read Kick Chat, you don't miss any messages. But you're all combined on my screen, so I only have one chat that has everybody's messages in it. So it does get mixed in. I've ignored Texas on Kick loads of times. By accident, obviously. Favourite game of all time? Good question. First of all, what's yours? Second of all time? I feel like it's Assassin's Creed 3. Because that series meant so much to me growing up. And that was my favourite of all the games. I spent so many hours on it. But then, on a par with it, Horizon Zero Dawn, also because that was like the first time I had my own console, my own game, and it was a modern game. I wasn't playing like years back, catching up, and it blew me away. And then The Last of Us, story-wise, took my breath away. And Red Dead Redemption 2, for the same kind of reason of just like, oh, so this is what gaming can do. I think those would be the picks for those reasons. She sprinted through a screen door because she saw a squirrel, so I have that going for me. Oh, great present. W to the mother-in-law. Sprinted through a screen door because she saw a squirrel. She's a firecracker. I think Canadian whiskey is actually decent. Knights of the Old Republic. I'm going to play that soon. I've never played it. That is a popular choice. Hello, Israel. I haven't watched enough Doctor Who, but I was a David Tennant gal for the little bit that I did watch. Final Fantasy VII. Easy choice for you. The channel is nothing but a haven for pleasure seeking. Witcher 3, also on the list to get to. And hello, Roshki, nice to see you today. Assassin's Creed 3. You are a man of culture, Wes. How can you pick Connor over... I'm not choosing Connor over Ezio, necessarily. It's just the game... The game, I did really like Connor. I loved Ezio. But Connor's more my type. It's as simple as that. No, doesn't have the arrogance that Ezio did. He's calm, peaceful, patient. That's the way for me. I thought we had more than that. Oh, it was the ingot. Moonstone, steel. Cool. Now, can I do anything with that? I think I saw a pelt in there. Yes. So I probably could have used those pelts I sold. Never mind. It is not the end of the world. Leather. And then we're going to go and put the stones inside. And I need to sort out my... didn't leave that purple butterfly behind. Never mind. I need to sort out my balance for my soul gems. And then we can go. Just the 75 amethysts. I think I put some of the amethysts in the outside, didn't I? I will have to go and get them because otherwise that's going to really deeply upset me. Alright. Patient isn't the word I would use for Connor. He was pretty rash. I feel like, maybe I don't remember the story, but I did a lot of running around in the wilderness and he was very patient then. Just like very, I don't know, chilled, calm. There we go. But maybe I'm being biased as I remember it. What was Skyrim? It's a good job none of you are here for the gameplay, really, isn't it? Otherwise, can you imagine how terrible this would be? Cancelled the...
Not another one?
Hey! That's so lovely of you. Thank you so much, Could Be Sky Skittles. You can ask as many questions as you like and you never need to do that in return. That is lovely of you. Thank you so much for the community subs. Buddies, welcome. I wish you many hours of enjoyment of Knights of the Old Republic. I won't be streaming when I play it just because I've been told that I talk too much over cutscenes and that I'll ruin it. Otherwise I would tell you that I will stream it soon. And hello Lucas, I haven't. I've seen some good reels about it though. Some good reels mixed in Ezio's ago. He was a great one, but I still think Altair, if we have to pick an assassin. Do Knights of the Old Republic 2 do the restoration mod for cut content and dialogue? Okay. I will do that. That's Skyrim itch. Wait, what curiosity? What do you mean? It's a more Pentagon. What's hook guy? What do you mean? Hello, Reese. The Dragon Priest got your butt kicked. Oh no. Do you think it was the build? What happened? Tell us about it. Connor is better than Ezio. We started an argument. I'm so sorry. Ezio in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is the old wise Ezio. Yeah, he's very different then than he is in the beginning ones. Sorry, I'm going to have to because it keeps jumping and I can't read what I'm missing. When you're freehand climbing skyscrapers and swan diving 600 feet and being like the smoothest mother trucker in all Renaissance Italy. Looks easy. He had that going for him too. Enjoy your lurk, Overy. I think that means that Overy is streaming. So if you guys want to watch actual good gameplay, go see Overy Smacker. Altair, same condition as John. Allergic to water. The middle era AC games have aged well. I loved them all so much, Alex. Ezio's had a great story. I did love all of them. I just have a really special I think the time I played Assassin's Creed 3 and how much I played of it, I was obsessed. So it just holds a special place in my heart. I'm not necessarily saying that it's better, but they did change a lot when Origins came out. They're great games, I just don't necessarily see them as Assassin's Creed games in the same way. See, I've seen a lot of people say that Mirage was really good because it went back to the old Assassin's Creed ways. Male Alexios. Really? Because a lot of people didn't like Alexios. They said that he seemed really flat, whereas Cassandra was so, like, such a great protagonist. Black Flag is a great game. I just feel like a lot of people go for Black Flag. And I wasn't really big on the boats. And I found the diving thing so stressful. You'll hate the others. Okay. Classic student. I think I'm biased. And I played Odyssey in lockdown, so I felt like I was in ancient Greece and it gave me like a really good escape. It's Sky Skittles. Agree. The goat. The Greek lady, Cassandra. Hello, Hugh. How are you doing? I will happily play every game if you guys are still here. Hello, Phallus Party. I did, thank you. How was your Christmas? I did like the shipbuilding. Had forgotten about that. Very naive and pretty dumb. Hey, maybe that's how I like my men. Naive and pretty dumb. It's not. But everyone can keep the money. That is so lovely of you, Sky Skittles. I'm very glad that you were fortunate this holiday season. And I hope it does come back to you. Very easily manipulated. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? The banter to pour your heart out. Well, I'm very glad to have you for all of that. Not obviously that I wish you were pouring your heart out more, but... Do you think so? I thought Cassandra was great. So many different opinions. And we struggled with Valhalla. Stop it, banana. AC2 is phenomenal. Hello, Zero. Have I missed you coming in? I love how differently people see each game. And hello, Yeti. They were all phenomenal. Female V? Mm-hmm. The sea shanties were unreal in Black Flag. J Felix, I'm not going to argue with you there. Right, we're doing these. Because I don't need... I'm probably not going to use these. A grand bigger than greater? Yes, by the looks of the value. I probably only need one on me at once. I have a cough threatening at all times. Lesser, petty. I will take a couple more petty and then, except I'll shut the cupboard. They've already, wait, so okay, here we are. Even though I don't really use them, so I don't really know why I'm doing that. Let me cook. Don't let me cook, it's not good. I can sell that, she says, keeping it on her forever. Alright. Okay. I'm going to have a sleep and then we're off. A sleep at a completely random and inconvenient time. That would explain things. Can you imagine? You do not need to say hi. I thought we'd lost you because we had some craziness earlier. And I missed a lot of messages. 1100 hours in For Honor. Was the original one on like PS2? Or am I thinking of... I'm thinking Medal of Honor. Ignore me. Thanks, Spooky Finger. It's what comes out my mouth when I talk. almost more like a God of War. I think they saw the success of Horizon Zero Dawn and they were just like, let's do this for our games now. Chronicles. I don't think I've even heard of that one, Caesar. I'm very well. How are you, Zero? Wherever is the gameplay? No one ever knows. No one ever knows. Eivor. Yeah. Eivor I did not bond with. It was like an empty slate. Game Pass title dropped dozens of hours in. Odyssey is a huge game. Okay. I think people liked it, Alex, but I've not played it, so I can't. I have two, J. Felix. I've got Grand Souls in them. Cat Assassin's Creed. Shadows for Christmas. Nice. I do really want to play it. Isn't that for the PS5? Am I wrong? Does she have a PS5? That's absolutely fine, Liggy. You're very welcome to do that here and we can try to talk through it. The season system. I know that Angry Juice was really enjoying Shadows. Tsushima with verticality. Hello, Hugh. I'm going to a gig on New Year's. I'm going to see Baby Dave, who are excellent, with my friends. Also loved Connor. Thank you, Reels. I won't have my man trashed like this by that meanie over on Kick. Okay. I said we were going to go to Windhelm, except I forgot that that's what it was called. And we're going to sell our wares. Fallout, big fan, big fan. Medal of Honor. I remember watching my brother play, which is how I experienced most games when I was younger. And it was very realistic. Didn't they have like a D-Day opening or scene?
May the gods watch over the finest weapons and armor.
Fallout 1. You said. You're making me want to look it up. And I'm so desperate to play New Vegas. Go-to whiskey. I'm basic. I will happily drink Jameson's. My favourite, what is it called? Is it Red Robin? Robin... Is that what it's called? There's an Irish whiskey that's got Robin in the name. That's my favourite I've ever had. But I've not really branched out. It's too expensive. Don't download Lover's Lab mods. Uh-oh. What happens there, Spencer? My day's going well, thank you. How's yours? See, I really liked 4, so I feel like 3 and New Vegas will be incredible to me. You switched songs, J. Felix. Base building community side of the game. I didn't do much base building, but some of it, once I started, I got quite addicted. Hi, Zero. I like just coming in straight to the convo as well, though. I just said convo in real life. Maybe I should stop drinking wine. Hello, nobody. Jameson's is lush. It's such a good, like, solid whiskey. Hello, Chaos Whisperer. I don't think I've seen it, the new commercial. Jimmy Robin. Give me a controller that wasn't plugged in. I think I was smart enough, but he was just like, I'm going to play. And that was it. Or he let me play if he could, because he would just thrash me at FIFA. So that was fun to him. But I don't think he ever gave me one that wasn't plugged in. It was more that I'd be in the middle of a game and he'd come in and be like, I want to play now. And I had to be like, okay, because it was his PlayStation. But then he did also, when I was older, let me play. I think I played for like 12 hours straight and I was sat in his bed playing it and he came in like, that is so gross. You've just been vegetating in my bed for 12 hours. Ow, my knee hurts. I'm going to take these off you.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I actually don't want you to carry that because you will be super noisy. So I'm going to take these. And I'm going to take all of this, except maybe these. Wow, I really popped off for absolutely no reason with all this armour. What on earth was I thinking? Cool.
Lead on.
Is there an enchantment table around here? You've run out of money, haven't you?
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best. Blades.
Oh, that's my phone.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
007 game. We're all just... It will never be the OG. Cheapest beers. And Clydew? I can't see what's an I and what's an L. Killidew? Jack was my go-to. Killing Chelsea just shows he couldn't think. But if it's personal... Skyrim Oblivion Star game you'll probably prefer. Ooh, okay. You've sold it. A Budweiser and a double. Very dated and painfully hard. That's interesting. Fallout 4 has more content. Okay. One of those games like Skyrim. Thousands of hours on. Okay. I hope work's going alright, Spencer. Last of Us. I still haven't played Control. Left 4 Dead. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't feel like we played many shooting games. It was a lot of FIFA in my house. There's one in the Palace Wizards. Ah, great shout. Thank you, McSleazy. I do need to sell a lot of that. Hello, Soggy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's just Nessie. Just Nessie, King Dangles. Hero of Kvatch, the character you play as in Oblivion. Oh, that is very cool. Left 4 Dead 2 is great. I've clocked in some hours with friends on that. Homemade wine from water, sugar and yeast. Ooh, that sounds really tasty. Driver. Interesting. Hello, nobody. In your middle school locker? Stop. Dandelion wine. I haven't. The best, worst game ever. Sleep well, Wes. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the big arrival tomorrow. I'm so excited for you. Enjoy Walking Dead, Caesar. Werewolves, especially in London. Those pesky American ones. Best remasters. I'm really glad that people liked it so much because I know that game was like really special to people who love it. I'm doing good, thank you, nobody. How are you? Oh, it's not tasty at all. That whole sentence sounds terrible. Why were you making that? Okay, you don't have any money. You are no use to me. Do you have any money?
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend. But he does.
Alright then.
Glad you're here. There's something I'd like to ask you.
A pleasure to see you as well, Narania. What can I do? The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. Terrible shame that.
I've already done
We
that,
have a
haven't
killer
I?
on the loose here in Wildhelm.
Mate, I sorted it.
He's claimed 3 victims that I know of. Though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet.
Good evening,
All lovely
Kyoshi.
ladies,
Did
too.
you have a good sleep?
Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to
Skyrim
the
background
head
music.
facts.
That's all it is, this stream. It's just chatting with Skyrim background music.
There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a
I'm not
few
even on
works
the
of
other
his
side. I'm not even that far.
The clans Shattershield and Cruel Sea.
Dude!
Most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got
This
her
guy's
nose
just
in
gossiping
everyone's business.
while bro stares me out.
Yes, is one way of being prominent.
Substream. Hello, Pollen. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. A good sleep. Oh no. So early, Kyoshi. I hope you have a good shift. And if you need a break, we're here. You're a good egg, keeping people safe. Gardens on roofs? Yes, I think in London they do, because we just don't have that much space. Same game glitches and all, but completely retextured. It's so good. That's the way to do it. I know I haven't tried dandelion wine. Easy to brew. Does it make you need a wee a lot? Because isn't it a diuretic, dandelion? Not much the main story, no. Soggy. I'm glad you're doing well, nobody. Since I heard it. From what I have been told, Final Fantasy music, and also I have experienced some of it, is amazing.
Nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was
So
a
gloomy
sailor
and
for
noir.
a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I
Genre
retired
of
here in
stream.
Greenhill, most folk already
I'm glad
knew
you
me
feel
as
that way.
Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck.
I asked him all those questions and I listened to maybe 3 or 4 words that he said.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these
This
days?
business proposition includes
Thank you.
Okay,
for your
well-
custom.
sailors I know.
There's another shop down this way, isn't there? Let's go to the wizard's quarters first. Enchant what we can enchant. Not that we need any more money, but saying they're terrible or brilliant. Life finds a way. That makes sense. I'm so sorry. Gaining sentience. The new ones. So my friend Real Boy Prime streamed the Rebirth and Remake and made me love Final Fantasy even though I'd never given them a chance. I believe the playthroughs are on YouTube.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great
Won't be there all night.
pressure on the
Freezing
White
mark. Okay.
What would you have me do?
I really hope that's the case.
He's not with us.
Kyoshi.
He's against us.
He knows that.
Freezing out here? I mean, well done for going to the gym.
How long?
Is it like instantly catches you? It's that cold.
I need to send Bolgraf a strong
Isn't it
message.
pretty, Evan?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Play 16.
Taking
I
the
just
city
feel like
and leaving
I've
it
never
to the
played them and I like watching people who are good at them. It's the same with Souls-likes.
So we're ready.
Modern Warfare 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Assassin's Creed 2, Batman Arkham Asylum. I've just bought all those Arkham games actually. Dragon Age Origins, Final Fantasy 13, Halo 3, Brutal Lit. Wow, that is a really solid year.
Whoever
Got
will
former coup de
resist
grace.
will need the support of our army.
I mean, that's one way to watch it all burn, isn't it, JT?
Things
What are you gonna
will
eat?
go White Run. If we can take the
That's
city
lovely,
without
nobody. The guy, I hope that's true.
but if not,
The people are behind
The
you.
best soundtracks.
many I fear still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
Party Girls in
We've been
2008.
so long time.
What do you mean?
We know the price of freedom.
It's good to see you, King Dangles.
So weighing things in their
Hmm.
hearts.
Hello, nobody. Lovely, thank you. I hope you are as well, and I hope you had a lovely festive
How many
period.
of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend.
Are we old? Are we the oldies?
I'd follow you into the
Went
depths
right
of
through you.
the
Oof. I hope you're inside and warm now.
But why do you
I
fight?
need to play Mass
If
Effect.
not for me,
Oh, thank
what
you,
then?
Kevin.
I'll die before
Many,
elves dictate
too
the
many
fates of
hours,
men.
Soggy, in Sims 4.
One in this
Way too many hours.
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign
Oh.
soil. I fight for their lives.
I forgot
and
it was
children
him.
Whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home.
Don't
only
care.
to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for
Barracks.
wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Wolfric. And that's why you will be High King. For
Okay, let's
the
try
day words
upstairs.
are enough will be the day when
Game catalogue. Yeah, some of those games are bangers, but so hard, Reese. That's what I found. By releasing Mass Effect Andromeda. What if you just play them and pretend that it doesn't exist? But I guess if you already played it. That's the way, Alex. Super healthy chicken breast meal. Ooh. I mean, if you're going to be drowning your sorrows.
You're joking. Not another
Reels, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I was just talking about Final Fantasy and your playthroughs, how you showed me how to actually enjoy the games. You should put your YouTube in the chat for people, because I think you made videos, didn't you, of your playthrough? Reels is a pro, a Final Fantasy pro. Upstairs at the end of the hallway. Okay, thank you, McSleazy. They were born in 2004. Me and my brother were doing this the other day, Spencer, when we were watching football, and there was someone born in 2007, and I was just like, stop it. Get off the pitch. End of the hallway. Not this one. Upstairs. At the end of the hallway. This is his room. It is not worth being arrested here over a potion of minor healing, but I just couldn't help myself. I feel like I've gone wrong here. I haven't chosen yet, Clay, but I'm leaning towards Imperials, I think, so far. An Immortal Wizard. Oh, see, I don't have any of the expansion packs, so I feel like I've missed out on a lot of stuff. I really want to play it, Alex. I really want to play Expedition 33. I've so far managed to avoid... oh, it's horrifying. I've so far managed to avoid spoilers, but I know that won't go on forever. Hello, PFC. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Your catalogue comes from that time. I mean, I didn't like Red Dead, Stray, all that stuff recently. They're still phenomenal. Literally. Oh, interesting. Okay. I probably won't play it when I play them. Hello and good night, Dave. Hello, the Toms. How are you doing? Hello, Coffee Ghost. Chicken noodle soup. I know I do need to eat. I might have ramen though, which isn't quite the same, but I'll put some eggs on it. Nature's multivitamin. And I'll have some kimchi. I bought some kimchi as well. Kingdom Hearts? No, I have never played it. On Elder Scrolls 6, we ask it every day. That's just a weird noise that my throat decided to make. Nostalgia is the thief of joy. Isn't it comparison is the thief of joy? The layout of the upstairs. Okay. Are you thinking of a different palace?
Hail, companion.
I mean, I believed you. You speak with authority, McSleazy, and I trust you. You should wield that responsibly.
Kill another Imperial.
Oh, I've downloaded Fable. I bought Fable. But is there supposed to be a remake or something? Spoilers. Okay, nice. I mean, I've basically avoided everything about it, so I'm good. Might not miss a single moment of a single stream. It's going to be really hard though, because I'm going to really need to focus and not miss, like, talk over stuff. Have a safe night, Kyoshi, please. Be careful, and I hope you get finished soon. Time Bethesda started the trend for microtransactions. Ew. I did not know that. Why, Todd? Why would you do that? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
It's so good to see you again. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
It makes me think of Canterbury, that wall. Let's go to this shop. I don't care that we've not enchanted it. We have so many things. That is a cool emote, PFC Tardy. Kimchi immediately or a puzzle. I love kimchi so much. A cheese toasty with kimchi. I think we all know the real thief of joy is Messiah not playing Metal Gear Survive. Hello Chris, welcome in. The OG Fables. So I think I bought Fable Anniversary. Bread. Thank you for the bits. About this palace, just the wrong room. Oh, good night, Bradley. Thank you for your company. I hope 2026. I absolutely hope the same, Tinky. I can't do another year like this. We don't talk about Fable 3. A Fable stream at some point. Zero, we will. We're not a thing. Oh wow, that's crazy. Damn you, Todd. Hello, Chris. Very well, thank you. How are you? Fable 2. Those games that didn't know why it was good, it just had character. Hello, Too Much Coffee. Thank you. Correctly pronounced my name. Well, it's okay. It's my dad's fault for being Irish.
Hands to yourself,
Oh, that's annoying. I've got my caps lock on.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, I've spent my whole life with people getting it wrong, so don't worry. I'll answer to anything that sounds close to it.
Useful is around.
Oops.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I love him. He's so sassy. Okay, how do you feel about 5 elven armours? Actually, they're not the heavy ones. But you can't afford that, can you? Damn it. Ooh, I'm still not wearing the amulet. I mean, I can't really afford to be wearing the amulet anyway, but... where else do people have vendors that I can train with? Or just vendors at all, really? Okay, let's go to Solitude. I kind of want to go to Blackbone Isle. I know you guys said to wait, but I'm kind of ready, I think. Totally not cheating. I fully support that. I think it should be open. How is her stream going, Rachel? No hot food at all? Or do you mean spicy? Amulet, you tried to help me, paranoid. It's just Kira, Pumpkinhead, and also hi. Hello, Joel. Am I butchering your name then, Chris? Or is that not your name? Am I just shortening your Twitch name? It's just the first one to become well known for it. Maple Story had them. Interesting. Saints Row. I've never played a Saints Row game either. If you had to choose only one thing to eat for an entire month, it would be a dish from my favourite Thai restaurant. It would be pad ki mao. I could eat that every single day and not get bored of it. Whiterun, train smithing. Whiterun. Oh, with the guy in the big forge. That's it, Chaos Whisperer, that's how it would work. Hello, 3 Alpaca, how are you? I had your stream on earlier, but we watched a film with my family, so I had it just next to me. On mute, sadly. Still looked very entertaining. Hard to pronounce. Oh, okay. Well, that's a relief. Hang on. I thought I was going to sneeze, but it went back in my nose. Favourite meals for eternity but you're always left hungry, or have bland food but only need to eat a little to be full? Favourite meals for eternity but always be hungry, because that's my life anyway. I'm always hungry. 100%. Surname? Hello, Lolo. I'm very well. Are you feeling better? Most people do Pumpkinhead. It's how it's spelt. But yeah, it's Kira. Like Keira Knightley. The beloved cult classic. What sort of games are Saints Row games? It was the first Knives Out that I'd never seen, so it was a good time, thank you. I just wish I could have said hi. How did it all go through Alpaca? I'll watch it back later, but... Erland. Goobis pickpocketing my sneezes. The first option, My favourite food? Probably Thai. Bully was incredible. Don't disagree, Reese. GTA likes? Oh. Well, now I'm intrigued. It was really good. I feel like I was trying to play 4D chess though through Alpaca, and I was making it more complicated because I was like, no, that's too obvious. It couldn't be this. And I just completely overthought the whole thing.
Divine's blessed. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
I think he just tried to train us in sneak, but we're already 100.
Oh, thank
But I appreciate it anyway, you legend. Whiterun. Whiterun, dude at the forge. A month to call you Kira, that's okay. Very cheesy, much less serious, because GTA is a very serious game. Hello, Dubival. Do we have any Chick-fil-A's over here? I don't think we do, actually. We have a couple of Taco Bells that I have not been to. And a couple of Chipotle's have popped up, but their portions compared to the Americans are really upsetting. It is real UK versus US differences. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. This is probably actually slower than going straight to thingy. I do think they should get the skeletons out of their moat. It's not a great look. Unless, of course, you're trying to put people off doing crime, in which case it's probably the best look. Hello, my friend.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Okay.
It's an
We haven't
honor.
even started yet.
I'll show you what I can.
Oh, what? This level. Darn it! Have I spoken about this?
The Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey
More
Maidens came
freedom.
to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is
Silly,
all the
okay.
Maidens can use, for good reason.
Restless on the table. Read Restless. I think we've picked it up, actually. I think it's the book I keep trying to get rid of. It's a quest book. Blowing Main. Does that ring a bell? A GTA competitor. Ah. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lolo. I hope it is. If you, I mean, you know I'm super not qualified, but if you want to talk, then you know I'm here. And otherwise, I hope that you can get a little bit of peace. I remember getting hit by cars and doing insurance scams. My most spent. Is it really, Duval? Maybe I'll give it a go. Sorry. You have to play them to see how unserious they are. Okay. Try to teach you a life lesson, but it just comes out as endless, unclear rambling. Alongside the overstop. Okay. I'm listening. You never know, Reese. They might do it again. There are Chick-fil-A stores in the London area. There you go. Adam has the answers. If GTA was a clown, Saints Row would be the circus. Poetry. Dropping pure poetry past the miles. That's that UKC education. Rooted in satire. Nice. I think we did have a level up. We do have a level up we could use. Let's see what we can sell first. Hello, Ultima. Clone critiques. They decided to jump the shark. Ah, okay. I think we have it then. Let's have a look, Blowman. I'm pretty sure that's not the right button. It is in the Restless. I think we have started it off. I mean it. Banh mi, so good, Liggy, so good. I had my first one in Texas, I believe. Or maybe I had one in Margate, actually.
Gods be praised.
Okay, apparel. Can you afford my super expensive... Yes, you can, you legend. And that's all you can afford. We are going to have to do some training. Let's do a level up. We were leveling up. We don't have enough. Excuse me. We haven't done the final sneak. Oh my goodness. It's happening. Hang on a second. Sorry, that was loud. Crouching stops combat for a moment and forces distant opponents to search for a target. I'm already crouched in combat because I'm sneak archering. Does that mean it's just going to constantly stop it? Hello, nobody. Hello, Hugo. How are we today? GTA meets Power Rangers and Final Fantasy. Okay, I like that description. Is worth buying an Xbox for? Okay, so you can't get them on anything else. That sounds like a good day off, Rachel. I'm glad. Hello, Gang Mac. How are you today? You should, Yeti. You should play it again. Much less crashing on consoles. Interesting. Alright. I do not do well with horror. Absolutely fine. I do not do well with whatever happened in yesterday's stream either, to be fair. If you stand up and crouch again. Ooh, okay. Nice. Hello, Antonio. It isn't a steady thing. Nice. Alright then. Alright then. Bought a new TV and 360 the next day. Isn't it like 360 was the supreme until the PS2 came out? You go poof and get more sneak attacks. Cool. Portugal to Japan? He gave you land. What a day you've had, Hugo. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I don't think I could manage it. Yes, I'm sure I want this perk. We 100%ed. I'm getting a headache and I feel like it's because I haven't drunk enough water today. Hello, Savage Gaming. There was a sticker yesterday that I didn't thank you for because it didn't tell me. And I'm so sorry. That was extra lovely of you. Thank you. And thank you again today. Welcome, how are you? That is awesome. Oh, wait, no spoilers, no spoilers! Exclusive, backwards compatible. Oh, interesting, alright then. All time. Hydrates? Thank you, both of you. Okay. I see. Me too, Reese. Died at 112. Trying to give Portugal to my great-granddaughter. All my 10 plus sons and granddaughters. And daughters made of chaos. I'm so sorry. What a way to end it all. Second or third best game I've ever played. This is what it seems.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Whoa. That was a massive jump. We'll ask him.
Blind girl, I'm a blacksmith. Any half-wit could see that.
I wish I hadn't bothered. Sheesh. That's what I feel like people are going to say whenever I have to make conversation. Top 5. What's that, Pumpkinhead? Coming back to over a decade later. Mm-hmm. It is unmodded. It's just anniversary content. Free fish. Enjoy your pizza, Blurry Main. Cyberpunk produces its first act. Oh wow, okay. I got very attached to the husband at the beginning of Fallout 4, to be fair. Do all 5. I don't think I'll need all that though, because they charge a lot now. But let's have a look. You might be right. You're heavy. I wish I'd been able to enchant it. Oh, we got rid of the heavy one. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. He's got loads of money. We didn't even need to do all of that. Unless I still have weapons. Nope. Let's do some scrolls while we're here. I mean, I'm probably never going to use them, am I? That'll do. And then I said I was going to sell these. And they can go. And that should be good. Hopefully. Oh, actually. As they are expensive. I'm happy with that. There was a hype train. You guys are too kind. Welcome back, Muse. Hello, J-Mac. How was the rest of your stream? I'm sorry, I was so tired. I couldn't stick around for longer. But your friend Jello was cracking me up. And it looked like you guys were having a good time. Different meats, seafoods and vegetables covered in... Oh, that sounds amazing. Easy smithing levels, that's true. Wait, who banana? Oh, when he was mean? CD Projekt Red are great. Like, GOG is a phenomenal... I know they've just sold it, but what a platform. My chest hurts. Hello, Anthony. Cotton Eye Joe. My brother tore a ligament dancing to that song. A ligament? I think it was his... I want to say it was his ACL. Hello, Danny. Idris Elba. Whoa. That is always the way. It was a delight to be able to. I was really happy that you were live at the same time. Danny boy. I did. I was very attached. They always leave, you know. Charles Dance is so great. And obviously old Seam Bean in Oblivion. Right. I said I was going to... I said what I said. We're going to go to Blackbone Isle. Because that sounds fun. rough go at it. A little bit. A little bit. It was a tough one yesterday. We lost a real one. But it was me making a dumb decision, and I've just got to roll with it, sadly. But it was a good stream otherwise. It was only the one, well, technically two, I guess, with Nick. But we lost Abby because of my decision making. PS2 era or before? Not yet, because I don't have any. I played Bully. Was that PS2? No, I'm out of my mind. It can't have been PS2. Not yet, but I was speaking to one of my family members who I didn't realise collects old game consoles. And we were talking about maybe seeing if we could do a little something. But I'll need to get like a way to fix it up to my PC, which is a little bit beyond my technological skill. I'd have to ask Texas about that. I'm not averse to it at all. I would make you all sit through many hours of Dynasty Warriors 2 if I could. I'm just not quite sure how to go about it yet. Where am I going? I was trying to find this place. Widow's Watch Ruins. Is that down the front? Off the mountain side? Because I don't think I want to go all the way down there. I'm so confused. Excuse me. Those aren't the ruins, are they? I'm gonna sneeze again. Just the one sneeze, actually. I know, it was tough. It was tough, J-Mac. Mike Pondsmith is so involved. Salty about everything. Do they just not listen with The Witcher, or... Bully is PS2? Nice. It was, I loved it. PCSX? What's that? DW4. Dynasty Warriors. I'm stupid. I loved Dynasty Warriors 2. I think it was 2. I played it for hours. On the PS2 it was not called Bully. No, it was Canis Calamedit, I believe. Hello, Ewan. Remastered. I don't know if I ever played 3. I think we just had 2 and I just played it constantly. SCART and RGB cables, that's the one. Engage Lubu. PCSX. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. PCSX. What's happening? I'm gonna run and blow my nose after this. Thank you for the blessings. PS2 is decor. Sad. Bonsoir, Amadou. Wait for Manhunt 3. The infamous. Good evening, Lonesome Let's Plays. I'm alright, thank you. I just have a bit of a cold, which is where the sneeze came from. Slightly remaster. Oh, interesting, okay. I know, Claire, it was tough. Needs a tea, I know. They're pretty good past moles, but I cannot remember what they are. I'm terrible. Some of the stickers, I haven't done that. Savage?
Oh, friend.
What's happening?
Oh, friend.
Hello, Inshira. Thank you so much for following. What do you mean taking them away, Savage Gaming? I haven't touched any of the YouTube stuff. If they've disappeared, that's really weird. Weird. I loved it so much, Rachel. It's taken me ages to grow it out, but it's not a no forever. It's just that I kind of did everything I wanted with that hair. So I'm going back to growing it out while I still have a natural hair colour. And then once I start going grey, I'll start dyeing it again. Ooh, friend. There's no... That's really weird. Give me a second, because I really need to go and blow my nose. And then I'll have a quick look when I get back. I will be a minute. Sorry. Right, let me quickly have a look at YouTube. See if I can figure out... Hello, Messine. Thank you for the bits, and thank you, Sleazy, as well. The Witcher. You've got lots of snow getting back. You should do that. You should still curl up with a plushie. Any shouts? Still no shouts, Clay. They're different from country to country. I think it sounds like though there were some that were there for Liggy, for your Liggy, there for Savage Gaming, and then they've disappeared, which is really weird if that is the case. Let me see where I could see that. Sorry, friends, I'm just going to see if there's anything that's alerted me. Nothing is telling me about changes. So I don't know why it would have done that. I don't know what to tell you. Savage Gaming, I'm sorry. That's really annoying. A regular PC, but a recent gaming PC with a solid CPU. What's the CPU? Is that my graphics card? Hugo says hello, Twitch chat. I know it is a shame, Rachel. I did really fun colours. I actually started streaming when I was already growing it out. It is definitely my most complimented hair though, from like people stopping. I think just because it's a bit different. How's your day been, Mezzine? I hope you're not apologising to me. Midnight Club LA. I've not even heard of that. It might be a glitch on your end. No worries. I mean, I'm happy to look. It's just I don't necessarily know what I'm looking for, so I couldn't see anything like telling me that anything had changed. But of course that doesn't mean it doesn't mean that it hasn't. Oh, you're talking to Metzline. No worries. Own a copy of that game. Oh, right, okay. I see. CPU is a chef. GPU is the bacon. Oh, right, okay. So it would be like... I have no idea what that would be. RAM. It is completely unnecessary, as you know. Barbara at New Year's. Oh my goodness, paranoid. Are you going to let her? I'm also going to be honest with you. I'm kind of leaning towards taking Serana back to her house soon. Because she kind of overkills a lot of stuff with us now. And it feels like I'm cheating. And she can't carry anything. And I'm also just curious about her story. So I may trim the gang down by one soon. Okay. Let's just do this one.
Where'd you come from?
That's pretty cool. Never Diabloed before. You are in deep with that, Rachel. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. You prefer Red Dead Redemption 1 for the story? She really is. She really is, through Alpaca. Dawnguard? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Scrooge. Skyrim in 2025. Corey. Ooh, okay. Hello, Michael. How are you? I'm ready. Is my bow not charged? It is not. Oh. Get ready. See you later. Where are the others? There's one. Oh, did the splits. What style? As they went out. Who's seen me? Neglected, yeah. This is what I've heard. They just make so much money from GTA Online. That's the best story. Oh, okay. I thought you meant 1 over 2, but... It could have been so good. People have made their roleplay servers now, haven't they? That's true. Skyrim mod list earlier called Skyground Chronicles by Ivy. Ooh, that's very cool. I'm glad that you're doing fine. Buy our own stores? Is what made... Are you having fun, Banana? Where's the other person? Ah. No soul gem large enough, that's sad. Who's shooting at me? Pretty cool, huh? 5M is far bigger than Red. Welcome to Twitch. Hasn't provoked you yet? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having fun. I wish they would embrace, like, fan-made stuff more, gaming companies. And realise that it exists because it's what people want. That was silly. I've barely even touched online, so I don't really... Oh, I thought you were a bad guy. I don't really have enough information to go on to critique it or not. It's really annoying because I've just blown my nose, but having stood up I now need a wee. That is unfortunate timing. Pesky gravity. Ugh. Ugh. She's obviously reanimated someone. Where did that other person we shot go? Where were they? Were they up here? Did they plummet? Have you plummeted? If they did, I think they're long gone, unfortunately. Which is sad. Not to get that loot. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm stuck. No! I really thought there was someone else. It doesn't matter. Thank you for the hydrate, J-Mac. Buy land and build homes, especially as they put those empty homes for sale in the game. The good devs do embrace it, the worst devs monetize it and ban it and all that kind of stuff. We then stretch. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Pastor Miles. I will do that. Yeah, GTA Online is crazy money. Chromed out unicorns shooting fire out of their hooves. Hello TJ, how are you? How's your day? Okay, 0. They went crazy. I'm learning this game, Tony, yeah. Oh, that's so nice, TJ. I will do that, Rachel. I will go for a wee and then go for a stretch. Let me just see if there is a Twitch advert I can run while we're here. It was one half an hour ago, but we'll do it now, just to get it out the way. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain for most of you. I'll leave the music on. BRB. There's more in that than I thought. Done. I should be good now. Thank you, Messian. Red Dead also has a more mature community that shuns microtransactions. I feel like that's a good thing as well. You're good. Bought hella anime and game figures today. That sounds very fun. Are you like admiring your purchases? I always do that when I get nice new stuff. A new character on Red Dead? Is that on online? Oh, it must be, because otherwise it'll be the same character. 4 legs and comfortable back. Free outlaw pass items. Ooh. A tough guy. Floating down river mentally. I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. I wish you could as well, Rachel. I might sneeze again. Tomorrow off. Oh, amazing. How's it been, Flip Jester? Thank you, JMac. It says it's actually an oversized t-shirt, but I've tucked it in. It says underneath, the wild ones will run free, and I think it's really cute. Hello, Dougal. I'm very well, thank you. How are you today? Can't unbox them until you're back home. Chainsaw Man, Dan da Dan. And the last one is from Cyberpunk 2077. Very cool. Thanks, TJ. It said the wild ones will run free. Dougal. This threadheads are gonna love it. It's great. I wandered off and now I'm diseased. 10 out of 10 experience. Sometimes it's like that, you know? Sometimes it's like that. I'm sorry that happened to you. Do you have any way to cure it, or are you just rolling with it? I am going to take those, and then if I get heavy I'll drop them. Just because I want to make that bread that gives me, ironically, increased carry weight. Ooh, gimme. Did not feel like we came up that high, but okay. Let's see what's going on in here. And then we'll do Blackbone. And then we'll take Serana home.
You picked a bad time to leave.
Ah, pardon? I think we just killed her by appearing. Maybe they spawned the Achenak on top of her for once rather than me. Okay, literally no point even starting. Could we all calm down a little bit? Elven Mace of the Blaze. What an amazing name. I mean, obviously we know who I am, and I'm gonna have to take the armour, even though we've just got rid of some. And I am sorry about it. I am sorry about it. You're welcome. How are you, Dougal? 4 out of 10. The modding on PC that breaks the lobbies. Yeah. Definitely. That was the same with GTA. It's the cheating. Dr. Stinky? Is that a game? A standing stone that gives you increased carry weight. I think we've been there, but I think we have the Steed Stone. I think we just got that. I went to go get a snack. Oh, I'm sorry, TJ. Yeah, it's like today I started later than I meant to, so I was pretty wiped out. The lore of the Fae. Wait, where'd that go? Someone nature sings amongst all living things. Beautiful, Michael. Sorry. Playing dead because you. Helms. I know, but I just can't help myself when I see that it's worth 1600. Get some good sleep, Jeden. Thank you for holding it down over there. Absolutely fair, Dougal. I'm glad that you're good. I hope you have something nice to celebrate the last day. A McDonald's and a pizza, like a blimp. That was me yesterday. I ate so much food. Me too. It really was. I was very overwhelmed. We might play it tomorrow on stream, I think. That bandit does not agree with my choice. Oh. Suppressing a cough just then was more intense than intended. Some Baileys. It really is lovely stuff. We had some Baileys truffles earlier. Delicious. Magical stuff, honestly. Sorry, give me 1 second. Everyone's ill. 24th. No way. That's such unfortunate timing for Jester. The one with the horses. I feel like it's... Is that the original one of it, Michael? Because I feel like it's everywhere. A co-op mode is Skyrim. Didn't you guys say that there's a multiplayer mod? That must be absolute carnage. I can't imagine. Dragon Bones, 100%. I've only had a couple, but I was exactly the same. Dragon Bones and cheese wedges. Well, cheese wheels, if we're honest, isn't it? The wheels are the most exciting. Sorry, I just massively locked in then. But yeah, we've been ill. Some of us had the flu, and then my nephew has a different cold, and I feel like we're all going down with it slowly. Bailey's is very dangerous, J-Mac. It's too tasty. Body Bethesda. Avowed. I think I remember when that came out as well. Guilty Gear Strive? What's that, TJ? Fighting game. Ooh, that's very kind of your friend. I've not tried the salt caramel one, Curtis, but that sounds deadly. Get some good rest, Tinky. It's lovely to see you. Made Starfield and hope the modders did the rest. Part of Fate Belief. Ah. You are endlessly fascinating. It is a beautiful phrase. Glass of wine just gave me fancy. This is why we're not playing the quarry. Because I have had like half a bottle of wine and I was concerned that my reactions would kill people against my will. Not that I'm intending to kill anyone within my will, but I just didn't quite feel like I would be on it, you know? And I was concerned. Also, it's intense. Like, I go to bed stressed from that game. Whereas Skyrim doesn't do that to me. Wow, it looks cool like this. It looks very Lord of the Rings. I love the idea of people just strolling around with precious gems in their pockets. Is this the only room? Or have we just gone a weird way? Maybe this was all there was. Interesting. Hello, Sneezy. How are you? Jamie to get to. Nice. Couldn't use fast travel. That's like the survival mode now, isn't it? We just couldn't do that here. I do far too much looting. It would be terrible if I started doing that. I think it's fun for people who have self-control in the game. But I would make it very painful. If you fast travel, you miss so much content. Yeah, so I have a rule that I'm not, like, skipping to anywhere until I've been there. Like, explored there first myself. So noisy. Whoa! That was loud. So we won't skip to any cities. I just want to make sure I get there myself first. Fighting games is going to be difficult, but I enjoy them. I will give that a watch if you stream it. The Warriors. Oh, I mean, I said it by accident, but what a game, 3 Alpaca. That is my, like, dream remaster. It was phenomenal. I loved it so much. I've said it on stream before, but my mum bought it for my brother on the PlayStation because her and my dad loved the film. And I think he was... I mean, it depends what year it came out, but I'm pretty sure he was only like 13. And she walked in, she was like, what's the game like? And we'd just beaten someone up to the point because they made them like throw up blood. And my mum was like, oh, I don't know if you should be playing this. And we were like, too late, it's fun now. It was amazing. It's a great game. Guilty Gear is great, but I'm terrible at fighting games. I don't think I've ever played one. What if you've got liquid courage for the horror games, like a fearless switch? That could work if there weren't the QuickTime entries. Streaming the quarry tomorrow. Do it. Do it. Forgive and happy. It wasn't her fault. Fast travel in Elden Ring. Wasted your money on new parts. I really hope not. Not in Solstheim and Gatti Tower. Thank you, Savage Gaming. You don't have to do that to get me to read it. I appreciate it though. Gifts. I don't know. It's like they won't let me do memberships for some reason, even though I've met all the criteria. I'm honestly really ignorant to the monetization side of things. I can have a look, but I can't see anything about it on the channel. So I guess maybe not, but it's also not necessary. Finished Dying Like the Beast on New Game Plus. Wow, that was quick. How did you find it? Hello, Tyler. That is beautiful, Michael. Good evening, Sir Reginald. Welcome in. How are you? Orc Warrior made a house. You lived the dream. It's my first playthrough, so I don't know, Harry. I guess different builds. You must play FNAF Mimic. Still get all the booty in survival. How? Went unreasonably hard. It really did. It really did. Hello, Super Mario. I mean, no pressure. I just meant if you did, I would watch. Elder Scrolls Online. Ooh. Is it worth trying Elder Scrolls Online after this? Skill tree overhaul mod for Skyrim. Ooh, you can be a bard? Wow. Hasn't started the main quest, having Skyrim equipment spawn in the main world. She maybe should have seen that coming. Thank you. But I guess it's not super graphic, is it? It's violent, but... Am I misremembering? Are my standards bad? Ooh. I don't know if we've had those before. How come there's no lock picking? It's not a very good jail, is it? It's also not very exciting. Why would you do this to a hoarder? Alright, Serana, we'll get you home. Started playing the new RuneScape. I've never delved back in since the OG days. Skyrim VR, Kira screeching and running around. I would cause so much injury to myself and others if I had that. Marty McFly and Doc Brown. Oh no, are they really in Fortnite, Sneezy? Hello, Jerry, welcome in. Hard to get into casually, but not fun if you beat up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's because I never really played them against people, so my brother just played like FIFA. We never really tried things like Mortal Kombat and stuff, so I feel like I did miss out on it. Hello, Bjorn. Oh. Cool. Give me a second. We're having a nice time today, aren't we? Sorry. I was trying to read when that happened. There's one gift. I mean, I'll have a look at them, but it really... You being here is a gift, not to be, you know, cringe about it, but... Def Jam Fight for New York. No, but I heard it was so good. I heard it was amazing. Wait, of your own, Hugo? It's like, didn't 50 Cent have Get Rich or Die Trying? Wasn't that a game as well? I think my brother had that. Hello, please. How are you doing? Drop kicking the boss. Off work today. Slept from 3 PM till now. Oh, how do you feel? Rested? If I don't catch a stream before... Oh, that's my throat being crazy. You too, Flip Jester. Exactly, you are enough. Have an amazing new year if I don't speak to you before, and get some good rest. Yeah, it is a tiring time, Sir Reginald. I hope it was a good one though. I think we talked about it and you were having a decent one. Hello, Mr. Ferdinander. You didn't care for Elder Scrolls Online? Does it insist on itself? A solo MMO? Alright, okay. The Switch right side of the bookshelf. Did I really, Curtis? I will go back and check. Action movie. Yeah. My mum's quite sensitive to gore. She can't watch things. Never played it. Okay, that sounds fun. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up there. Hello, Gort. How are you? Oh, it's nice to see you, Bjorn. I appreciate it. And welcome, Vika. 87 sailing? What does that mean, Postamoles? back in the original days of RuneScape. I wasn't on it for very long. I was quite young. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Batwoman. Killed her in the wilderness, probably. Excuse me, what do you mean a game for no reason, TJ? You watch your mouth. Get Rich or Die Trying was a classic. The G-Unit bulletproof game. I have a feeling my brother... Oh, it's not down there. We've got the album. Wu-Tang had a fighting game? Oh my goodness. I would buy that now. Might get my mum into gaming with that. She's like a Wu-Tang superfan. Ghostface Killer and Method Man are in Def Jam Fight for New York. Pit My Ride game. Amazing. Bulletproof and Blood on the Sand. Oh, so it wasn't a Get Rich or Die Trying. I wonder which one my brother had then. Shaolin style. Ugh. I haven't watched Stranger Things yet, but I want to. Which one is where Eminem is police? Did you have... Was it a beautiful one though? A beautiful day on Christmas Day where you were, Dougal? It was like stunning where we were. Just blue skies and gorgeous. Crash Bandicoot Racing on Tekken Tag Team Bowling. I'm just kidding, TJ. The B-Movie and Chicken Little need a game. B-Movie? Maybe. Enjoy Witcher 3, Hugo. No, she only recently discovered them, Mezzine. And she feels she's always like, oh, I'm like the oldest person here when we went to see them. She wasn't, but honestly, and when we saw them at Glastonbury, they were like, put your W's up, and my mum's there like, woo, having a great time. That was amazing. She loves them. Hello, Josh. Sometimes I like to have a yap, Tony. Sometimes I like to. And I will play the game when I'm good and ready. The name of his breakout album and his semi. I did know that. It is a no skips album for me. And I love the film. But for some reason I thought it was the game as well. But obviously I am wrong. She is very cool. She has great taste. I will tell her. The movie games? Yeah, definitely. Oh, I haven't played The Incredibles. Right, I have been hurried. Maybe the fort's one of the ones that doesn't clear. Or maybe there's an extra door. Or not, which is also fine. Wait a minute, are you the one? No, I thought that was the one that fell off. That person really disappeared from existence. Okay. Okay. Maybe we do Blackbone Isle first, while we still have Serana, if it's tough, and then we'll take her home. This can be her grand goodbye. Speaking of grand goodbyes, oh, do you know what we haven't done? We haven't saved yet. It really is, Bicky. Should have been here earlier. Toy Story platformer. Oh, I think I played some of that in Texas, actually. The original game on like PS1. That would make sense, Pastor Miles. It's a present for me. You're joking. Sneezy? What's going on with the dogs? Not intentionally, Josh, but thank you. It's like being at a bus stop with your sister. Your sister sounds great. Don't forget the Switch. That's exactly what I did, Curtis. Thank you. I'm halfway down the mountain. Do you think that's going to be a problem? The Switch by the bookcase. Was that in the prison? Or in the other room? Because I did completely forget it. Nice, Rachel. I mean, I get it. I do get it. I do panic a lot about how much I sit here and ramble on, but also I like chatting. Actually, so am I. I appreciate it. Testing latency. How first of all, thank you for the bits. As in it made it lag. Hello, 3Joe Papa. Skyrim indeed. Although speed does not come into it with me. NFS carbon. It starts with Method Man describing torture methods. That, yeah, that's a rough one. In the car with your parents. Shrek the Third. Toy Story as well. I feel like I did, but it was really difficult for some reason. One of the hardest games I've ever played. It's really specific platforming. Hey Texas, did I play the Toy Story game? This is good timing from you. Hello and welcome. Did I play the Toy Story game at yours when I was over? Just before I came out. Okay, perfect, thank you. Switch. Are you trolling me? Oh, festival. That's a knapsack. That could contain a green apple. A switch. That's not a bookcase, so that's not going to be the answer, is it? A bookcase. A bookcase. Bookcase. Not that one. I keep doing that, I'm sorry. Toy Story 2 for PC perchance? That's upsetting, Sneezy. Thanks, Rachel. I had a spike on my GPU just by the bits being processed. That sounds crazy. Hello, Louise. Crazy mouth noise again. Special edition controller shaped like their logo. Wow, I would be all over that.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Jess the Rest Games. Thank you for following. Welcome in. The Lion King games. I played Lion King on my friend's Sega, and I remember us like passing the controller backwards and forwards because we just could not stop dying. On the bit where you have to jump on all the animals' heads, impossible. Literally impossible. The Saboteur, Pandemic's last game. I've not heard of that. A really good World War II story game. Oh. I've not heard of that one. Doom Eternal. He's not listening to me, is he? He's not going to answer if it was Toy Story. It's not my keyboard, it's my phone. That's it like in front of it, and I just smacked it because it's hanging off my desk. I'm enjoying it so much, Jess. I'm glad that you love it. How many times have you played it through? That shelf? This one? An emulator that you can play it on? Probably. Just can't wait to be king. I bet it was. That makes sense. It was frustrating. Pass those levels pre-internet. Determination. That's why my dad said he's retired from gaming, because he beat Sonic on his Sega Mega Drive, and he's like, I'm done now. The last one. Hi Cheesehead, I am well, thank you. How are you? What do you mean the last one? Constant state of playing this game always. Only done the main story once. Well, I haven't started, so that makes me feel a bit better.
Oh, friend!
We've done Bleak Falls Barrow. Hello Super Trabo. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend!
You will be here all night, Tony. That is how it goes. It's like a 6-hour stream and we accomplished maybe half a side quest. Good day, Mr. Ringmaster. Oh, the other room. Thank you, Curtis, for your patience. Billy! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bits. You are very generous. Sega! That awakens something in me, that sound. A gamer doesn't just retire. He does if he's my father and he doesn't want to admit that he couldn't do it again. And yes, most harder than most modern games. I definitely agree. Beat a game without leveling up. Didn't know you could level up because we were children and didn't know nothing. Who was telling us about that the other day? Someone was definitely telling us about that with a game. Get on roofs and shoot down blimps. Oh wow, that does sound fun. It looks like a pull switch. I don't know if it's here. In this room? Are you 100% sure it's this fort? How was it, Spencer? Sonic Mania up on your phone? All night on Skyrim is a good night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Completing Street Fighter on my Sega Mega Drive. It was euphoric. Those are the days. Well, I mean, seems like you still got it after yesterday's scores. For getting you back into this game. Sorry, Mr. Ringmaster. How's it going? Better now that you're here. I'm sorry if it's been draining. I hope there is a little bit of peace. We played my dad's Sega. That was very fun, Sneezy. The Wii was great though. Wasn't it, Rachel? Why did you just say Joe Jonas, Joel? That's also awakened something within me. He was my my celeb crush for a while. For my sins. Or not, you know, as the case may be. I feel like it's not here. Back in the other room. Shelf to the right side. There's definitely not a pull switch, is there? I think you're having me on, Curtis. I think you're having me on. At base level for a rest you could level up. Ooh! That is a very backwards day. That would be nice. I hope work goes smoothly and you have a good day, Mezon. Easier on your hands. I love that, Shelley. It's such a great game. It's the water. It's the light. I was gonna say it to you, but I didn't want to seem like I was being mean. Well, we had a lovely, really in-depth look at the walls of this fort, and that's nice. Gates is avant-garde. Ah, okay. That sounds good. People who want to get into modded Skyrim. Your son-in-law. Ex, but still son-in-law, your granddaughter's dad. What, Joel? That would have at one time been the dream. You know what? Once you realise you could actually level, literally doing it on the hardest mode. Billie Eilish. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we're going to go to the boat. We're going to slide down that mountainside. Whoa. Is that her home? Or is that something else? Oopsie. There go the knees. That's a wolf. No! No! What's happening? Owie, bro. It's hurty. Are there more? Yes, there are more. They do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. Okay. Good evening, Gabs. How are you? Great list, but more difficult because of many tweaks to difficulty and survival. Interesting, so it's like a good challenge. It looks like a place that I've visited the most. That's a good question. I mean, some of them look a bit like parts of York and Canterbury, but then the stone's bigger. They look like castles I went to as a kid, like ruins of castles. But I'm not smart enough to think of a specific name because I mixed them all up in my head because we went to so many. And I'd hate to be like, it was this castle, and then someone's like, actually that castle was from this time period and wouldn't have those sorts of stones. Until you got an arrow in the knee, Zach. A castle off the coast. Oh, that must have been it then, I wonder. Riften, yeah. Too clumsy while trying to play stealthy. They are. They're so loud. Ooh, I think we did possibly Hugo last stream. Finding that we lost Ilya badly, Alex. We had to summon Ilya back. Well, form a run like crazy. We haven't got there yet, I don't think, Alduin. As somewhere you've been? Oh, visited the most. Yeah, selling a lot in Riften. He stays a bit in the back when sneaking. With great power comes great dragon carnage. Whiterun is Edinburgh-esque. Yes, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree. Though it's missing a little bit of the chaos of like Old Town. We're doing it!
Who's there?
Ah! We're supposed to be investigating, not starting a war. What's the problem? What a welcome. Who are you? Excuse me? A zombie? What have we begun? Where's the rest of my group? I feel like the pets may have just stayed home. You want to visit Canterbury? It's beautiful. I highly recommend, NPM friends. More pointy roofs. Power Fantasy looks like Novice, Lost Legacy. Whoa. Pretty but deadly, yeah. way too hot. Can't relate, it's freezing here. I'm glad that you're good though. And I'm very well, thank you. Hot chocolate time. I can't stop thinking about, I'm going to have ramen after the stream, and I can't stop thinking about it. Feels like Baltimore. Wow. Such a homebody. I'm both. I'm absolutely both. I really get the itch to travel, but I also love being at home. Oh no. Moonstone. We need Scritch. Maybe I can teleport Scritch here actually. We've not done that before. Hello, Orkan. Buddy. That was fun. I don't know when that happened. Hope that doesn't mean we shot him. Hello, Auntie. It's a conspiracy. It's nice to have you here now. You're back? Are you done, Kyoshi? The west of where we are. I will put her marker back on the map after this. There is, Mr. Ringmaster. You're streaming. Oh, thank you, Phil. How are you feeling today? Honeymead sounds like it would be good for the sore throat. Lots of stone and hills. Skyrim, Southside, Chicago. Just naming places I really want to go. Another island. Oh no, I know, Michael. I'm going to do that one afterwards. I'm doing this bone, whatever it's called, bone one first. That is true, Hugo, but it's their motivation. Didn't we just see one there? Yeah, I think we did. We've seen a couple. We saw some last stream for a reason as well. For some reason. You're home away from home. The modded followers. The Quattro cheese. I might save that one. I might have the spicy chicken one that I've got instead. Because I'm really intrigued about the Quattro cheese. And I can't get it very easily. 2 packs on both flavour packets. Ooh, yum. 1800 mods. Your poor PC. Oh, hello, Charlie. Thank you so much. And that's my time too. Hello, Max. How are you today? Yeah, the union breaking is terrible. They need to address that. It's excellent, thank you, Auntie. It was fun, but it was also very stressful. I feel very bad about what happened. The jiggler, of course it does. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Right, let's put you back. Lovely boy, Scritch. Have I just brought him into danger? I'm in danger. Blackbone Isle, that's what it's called. Thank you for subscribing, Joel. Welcome. Oh, I'm so happy. Are they letting you go? Or do they kind of keep you about in case they might need you again? We've got another bit of all. Thank you for your civic duty. Hello? Uh-oh. It's because I stood up. Stand still. Malt flesh. Owie! Oh, you're still alive. I thought you'd been killed. I don't suppose I could have my arrows back that I missed with, could I? Because they're pretty good arrows. And I don't have very many of them, unfortunately. Want to go to Chicago but not the south side? Okay. I will trust you. Oh, nice. I hope that they make you feel a bit more comfortable, Phil, and you get some good sleep. Thank you for the hydrate through, Joe Papa. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow anti-slip machine. A great name. Nothing but dreadful. Oh no, you said your allergies were bad. Everyone's been asking for that, haven't they, Max? They said you need a rundown for like grown-ups who don't get to play games very often, where when you log back in they're like, here's the last thing you did, here's where you were heading, here's a little rundown to kind of help you remember. You're free to go home. Oh, beautiful. Well, I hope you can actually get decent sleep and a good rest. Well done, you guys. Thomas the Train. Into Skyrim, definitely. Did you say you're streaming again in the new year, Auntie? Absolutely fair, Sneezy. I hope that it goes in a January sale and it gets even cheaper. Paid for 4. The dream. For all, every penny of it deserved. Cent, sorry. Outside of fridges in the rest of the US. Starting on Sunday. Exciting, okay. Been a while, you need some tutorial pop-ups so you remember how to sword fight so you don't die in one hit. About to make some ramen. I'm jealous, Devinator, I'm jealous. It will be me afterwards. Actually, I'm just going to keep hold of it now, because I feel like we're going to find more. Now that I've said that, we won't, but... Yes, many people fall asleep, Tony. That's kind of the only thing I can offer here. Does something like that shows your last game played and tracks your achievements? It's something. I thought it was going to make me hit the floor like it usually does. It's empty. Oh, you Scritch, you scared me. Where did you come from? Where did you come from, Scritch? Stressful, stressful, stressful. Instantly stressful. Don't be dramatic. So I watched a couple of episodes of the modern Thomas the Tank Engine today with my nephew. It's got kind of crazy. They're flying. He's on the continent. It's a madness. It's a lot more snazzy than I remember. Okay. Good little explore. January sale, yeah. That's what I said last time. It might get... I mean, obviously, it might not, but hopefully. Play games that have been sitting in your Steam. I like that idea. Do you know what you're going to play first, or is it a surprise? Attacking the backlog. I don't have spicy chicken ramen. I mean, you got something though. Here's where you left off, don't forget your vitamins. introduced a recap. Oh, wow. Good night, Curtis. Thanks so much for trying to help us find something fun earlier. Used to be wooden blocks. Did it really? Are you messing with me? Grows arms and gets a 9 to 5. It's terrifying and silly. Strange horticulture. Ooh. Then George Carlin. Is that who the OG was? Smart, Auntie Smart. Mr. Rogers, yeah. Bullet Train. I haven't. It is very different, Sneezy. Very different indeed. He really was. He really was a smart man. It's branched out. It really has. Okay, sorry. Okay, there's no way up there. Just curious if there's anything else to find before we commit to going into that cave, because I feel like that's going to be quite intense. Excuse me. Ooh! Amethyst geode. Oh. Well, that was exciting. Now, Scritch, where are you so I can give you my pickaxe? I bet he's still on the boat. Blackbone Isle Grotto. Ringo Starr, then Carlin. Wow. I guess, would it have been the same over here, do you think? Welcome back, Zero. Nice to have you. Right about a lot, 100%. Never seen it since before TV had Freeview. Hello, James. How are you? It's nice to have you for a few minutes. A singular amethyst. I know I got so excited about it and that's all they gave me. Posty Pat. That's so cute. Thomas the Tank Engine at the moment for my nephew is Momus, which is too cute for me to handle. You're like, who's that? And he's like, Momus. To be fair, literally everything that he says and does is adorable, so... These better be going into the petty stones, otherwise I'm going to be fuming. I mean, it's a simple thing to rectify, but it's probably quite a dramatic reaction from me if I was actually fuming about it. There's no loot on these. That's not what we signed up for. Oh, nice. something. It ain't something, but it's much. Blackbeard ship. A Thomas the Tank Engine mod. A poker set for Christmas? I mean, he's gonna fleece you. That sounds bad. What are you made of? Dust now. Goodness me. Ah. A skeleton wearing the amulet of Julianus. Ooh, that's cool. Very Peter Pan. Is this the one that had the sword in the stone? Ooh, pretty. The sword embedded in it, or no, doesn't look like it. Excuse me. Got stopped. You did not. I'm not supposed to have any auto mod on, look sleazy. You met your baby cousins? That's so sweet, TJ. I hope they were excited. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? For your insistence in enjoying the stream. I hope you get some rest, Max. Thanks for coming to say hi. I wish I owned a giant wooden ship beside a waterfall in a cave. It would be pretty cool. Pretty impressive. Hello, Antonio. Hardly done smithing alchemy. Alchemy is a lot, Jess, isn't it? There's so much to take in. I genuinely think you have to have a guide to do it. Oh wow, Spencer, didn't you say it's 2 weeks' time? Isn't it? My bow is very pretty. It's an ebony flawless with fiery soul trap enchantment. Boating and soft language. Interesting. I've watched quite a bit of his, but that's not ringing a bell. Hey you guys. The Emperor. Okay. Took out your internet and phone? I hope you're safe, Azrael. Fists only build. Okay, thank you. They're all relative in age. Oh, that's so sweet. I would love to have like my nephew have cousins his age as well. I think my childhood, it was so good, and like me and my brother are so close that I've always wanted to recreate that. Can break the game if you know what to do. It just seems like, I mean, it would be hours of my life. That kind of thing I can really get into. It's so satisfying. I think it's best for all of us if I don't delve too deeply. Oh, we didn't even need to move it very much. Ooh! I need to get better at just selling magical items I don't want. I think I got so concerned that they were going to be quest items, but if they're an important quest item, you literally can't sell it, so there's no reason for me to be hoarding them the way that I do. Just worry I might need them. Is the lighting in here, like, it's really messing with my eyes. Best stop believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. The ebony smithing perk? I don't know if we do. Really hard sometimes to... It doesn't... No. No, I do not. I do not yet have that. Hello, Cat. Jed. Sorry. The Zephyr bow? I think that might be the one that I've been encouraged to find. Ship date. Okay. Do you feel like... do you feel like she's not going to take it well? I am 32, Joel. You are correct. You don't have to use a fortify restoration. Warm chili. Probably use a guide. A physical one? Wow, that's cool. I feel like there's just so much, like you said, in this game. Soup, split pea. Oh, that sounds amazing. Underwarming. A barbarian orc. The rage with a double-handed sword was one hitting almost everything. Wow. Pulling up. No, you haven't been able to sleep at all. Hello, Kaz. How are you? Welcome. I'm loving it, thanks, Daddy Grady. Nice to see you. The shout that makes your attacks faster and boom. You have an enraged Beyblade. Daedric armor? I do want to look at some Daedric. Your bow do so much more damage. Sorry, my brain just went with the words it saw. To level up Enchanting. We just did a lot. We've just done a fair bit of it. Why is it so high? I don't know. That is a good question. Do you get stuff when you use an enchanted weapon? Lots of cousins growing up, but my only... Yeah. I mean, they still have... I only have, like, a couple of cousins, and I'm fortunate that we're really close. It's... Sometimes it's quality, not quantity. You love calling her old. I mean, you're welcome to call me old, it's okay. As I've said, aging is a privilege. Just want to see if I can... Okay, fair enough. I wanted to see if I could touch it. That's what she said. Dead Man's Dread. That is a cool name. Fist your way through Skyrim. I imagine you can. I imagine you can. There's a real delay there. I wonder if these go to the same place. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, you're alive. Well, sort of. In a manner of speaking. I thought it was the sound of the boat. Oh! What has gone on in here? I can't remember what RK does. A black soul gem? The doors of the spirit. The ancestors are among us. They are never farther away than the waiting door. Ah, it's like a holy book. Mm-hmm. My ore spell? That's alteration, but I guess maybe when we made all that jewellery? I loved the phrasing of it. I have no complaints. Enchanting XP when you disenchant. Ah, that's probably done it as well. That will be the one. I do a lot of hoarding. Exploiting Skyrim, glitch under the map and steal the blacksmith's inventory. It'd be really good if I could steer the ship, James. It really, really would. I thought that was going to come to life. Scrub clothes? I don't want no scrub. I've been told. 27 adult on paper at least. But I just was wondering. I respect that, Spencer. I respect that a lot. 33 is still a baby according to my brain. Could not agree more, Jen. Oh yeah, definitely 3 Joe Papa. Good afternoon, Curbs. How are you? Forceful restoration. I haven't, I don't think. Home and in bed with a warm leftover pizza. Oh, sounds beautiful. I'm so glad you're home safely. Temper your weapons to do 1,000,000 damage. Oh. I mean, obviously, completely your choice and valid, James. I already checked that, I think. Flammer. Flour's like super flammable, isn't it? Ooh. I think we've had that before, but I'm going to take it anyway, just in case. Just in case. We could possibly really need a book for. I don't know. That says empty, Kira. Just hitting buttons now. I hope they don't start a fight while I'm... There is nothing good in here. There's 2 gold. Oh, this is a big room. That was an accident. Why would you do that? Why would you put an empty chest? That's outrageous behaviour from them. Thanks, Femboy Stormtrooper. Already in their 40s. As in because you're really, you've leveled up a lot, Rachel? I've not played Diablo, so I don't know how it works. Also, there's a lot of people that I have been wanting to watch recently, and with the ridiculous age verification thing, I now can't. Because I'm currently not doing that because I don't want to comply with it. But if I'm not watching your streams, it's not out of choice. It is because I can't currently. Because tech billionaires must be stopped. I'm gonna read that one just because. Ooh. It really makes me sad when there's potions of resist cold, like on the side. Oh, that's pretty. I am literally just smacking buttons all the time when I'm looting. That would be me. Asleep in the weirdest possible position. I really did. Why are you putting an empty chest in there? It's just to disappoint us. Whoa! Exactly, auntie, exactly. A big old butthead. Body crack like I was an accordion. Does it hurt? Or is it just... because I've got like my big toes crack when I walk every single time. And have done since I was a kid. But it doesn't hurt. But you can always hear me coming. Excuse me. I am starting to feel quite rough. I wish I hadn't read that when I was drinking. Looks sleazy. Auntie said butthead. You can trick the age verification with fake IDs super easy. Someone did it with an ID from Death Stranding. That is actually genius, Lucas. I did hear that you could do it with online characters. I just haven't tried yet. I don't want to get locked out of my Twitch account. It's kind of my job currently. That is very wise, 3J Papa. Yeah, I saw. But then, don't you still have to age verify to do that? Because, how do you know that someone's 16? Do you know what I mean? Your whole body sounds like bubble wrap. Does it hurt? Hello again, Liggy. Banger of a song. It hurts. Sports life and wild child. The toe cracking streamer. It's my niche. Sorry, I didn't realise that was me making that noise constantly. Did I already know this? I can hear one so close, but I can't see it. It must be downstairs. I've got no scrub stuck in my head and I'm really not sad about it. That's actually, if anyone's seen my trailer, the bit where I'm dancing at the end of the gig, that was to No Scrubs. Darkest darkness. Ooh! This is why. This is why. This is why. In the immortal words of idols, we don't give up. Grand Soul Gem just sticking out of a box. Oh, and more. An enchanting table. We didn't need that, wizard. We'll just do it ourselves. Give it to me. I didn't even look at what I was picking up then, I just got very excited. Why is it empty? Ooh, a human heart. Great. Great. I'm gonna take it. Sounds like an album from like a college emo band. I'm Scottish and I don't speak foreign languages. Hello Steve, it's bad TV. Very good. Oh, bless her, James. Take the bones out, who needs them anyway? Companions, quest sign, be a werewolf. There's a werewolf skill? I did start it. I mean, I really enjoyed the bits that I did get to watch, Rachel. It made me sad, but that is very fair. Does that mean you would prefer not to be raided? Because that is also fine. I'll try to remember. Definitely not comfortable. That sucks. Applebee's was nice. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm glad. Did you go for your healthy or did you stray and try something else? And how was the game? Where's my lip balm gone? My elbow locking up. Oh, that sounds rough, Hugo. I have YouTube and Reddit and Twitch. I haven't had to verify any of them. Interesting. I just wonder how they're enforcing it without that. Reddit's asked me for stuff. Twitch has asked me for stuff. It's ridiculous. Scotland's incredible. Baldur's Gate 3. I got so excited that I started a new Skyrim character. Argonian with big hammer go bonk. That sounds very fun. But you're not going to try it? You're not going to start Baldur's Gate 3? You've already read the skill book. I know, I get so excited and then nothing happens. Your feet and ankles crack, then your knees, then your back. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the posture check. 3J Papa, very relevant. A werewolf skill you can only access in werewolf form. Ooh. I'm not going to go right now. I just meant in future I would avoid raiding if that would be preferable. First cheeseburger you've had in 4 months. Still up by 1 in the fantasy game. Don't give me hope, JT. Shrimp posture, always, auntie, always. Into your stream, raise hell with Twitch. I do think it happened to me the other day, Kyoshi. I genuinely think it was you, one of the people where I was like, no. I might. Can I say this? I might invest in 3 letters. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? But I'm not quite sure how that would work with your own account and stuff. Raid and watch. Okay, perfect. You definitely don't need to see me like that. But that is good to know. Oops, that was accidental. I don't want to get sick again, okay? I'm going to put that out there. It wasn't fun. Please don't make me. Should we do the pickaxe? Man, I'm hungry. Brum. You do? Oh, and you can use all your own accounts and stuff. Interesting. I may send you a message. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Bradley. That sucks. I mean, it is not... I will say, there is a lot going on and a lot to be criticised. It is not as bad as YouTube videos would have you think. There is a weird smear campaign going on against the UK. And it's so funny because there is so much you can pick up and criticise that is legit. It's just weird to me what they have chosen. But it was always going to be this way because we've had the worst government for like a solid 15 years and they've just run the country into the ground. So, but then we also voted in like they were never going to be what they needed to be, with a leader that literally has like, I mean, a lesser soul is very fitting. Anyway, let's not go there, but it is what it is. Things will get better. They have to. You know, you can't just run when they get rough. It's not fair. Or you can, because you don't owe it to anyone, but, you know, I'd rather it wasn't a completely lost cause, personally. I kind of like it here. And I want other people to feel the same, you know? 1661, 1677, 79. $16.79 was the best one, wasn't it? What was it? You. Nice roll. What roll? Warhammer Smash of Enemies. Nicole caught an 11-year-old. No! I mean, you did. That is huge. I'm very, very happy that you made that. Team performed admirably. I hope he scores like high now. Rather than losing by 1, because that would kill me. I haven't adopted a child yet, Mr. Ringmaster. I'm still not sharing my wealth. I'm sorry.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Stay an Obstacle, I don't care. Thank you for subscribing. What an interesting name. Oh, yeah, 100% James. It was literally huge self-sabotage. It was unbelievable. And to live here and like have conversations with people about it at the time was mental. There is no explaining. Well, I mean, there is some explaining, but 1993? Oh, certainly was, Mr. Ferdinander. The dog's in the bush. As in... Oh, for you and the dog's in the bush. I thought you meant a specific dog. I was like, go get them. Everything went to crap. That was it. That was it, Auntie. You leaving. It was the catalyst. Give this the government a time to knock it off. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. Was I finished? I don't think I was. Anyway, I've had my rant. I mean, I haven't. That was like a super watered down version of how I usually am, but... Oh, it's Scritch, Josh. My pet skeever. That's his purring. Ah. Okay, now I'm done. That's why I'm going to retire to Japan. Smart. You're smart. Things will go upwards. Exactly. It's about community. Celebrity. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I just mean, I definitely you would dispel that very quickly if we hung out. I can assure you. You'd be like, oh, it's fine. I don't need to worry. Okay. This is the fun room. These guys were up drinking while everyone was asleep. I mean, I'd 100% be asleep, but... Ooh! Okay. Upstairs, successfully plundered, which is fitting. Let's find this final noisy skeleton. There you are. Creaky. And not a single thing on them. Classic. Oh, where do you go? A storage room. That's not what I wanted to do. Literally says empty, Kira, chill out. I bet you do, Fimble. I bet it's gorgeous. As I said, it's my like #1 travel destination, so I don't doubt that. The smaller soul gems didn't make the enchantment complete. I know! Literally like, oh, your sneaking is 1% better. Might as well not bother. Come back and fix it? Yeah. Oh, that's so fun, Curbs. That would be so nice. He brings his kelpie. Beautiful. I hope you have the best time if I don't see you before. Bypass the age verification. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's never going to work. The people who've implemented the law don't understand the internet and what the ways people have around it. Now they're trying to ban VPNs, and it's like, good luck. Oh, can I come over, James, please? I highly doubt that's true, Fanboy Stormtrooper. Should you get a slice of chocolate cake or cookies? ¿Por qué no los dos? You know? ¿Por qué no los dos? Sorry, Rachel. Where was I? It doesn't happen very often, but I am confidently right this time. I love the idea of on the ship you just have like a permanent bar at your workplace. I guess I've never really thought about it before. It would be eating as well, but oh, I didn't know what was happening then. I thought they were finally like, that is enough looting. Stop it. I was being like reverse raptured for all of my theft. When you drink so much alcohol in your mind, your body tends to dry up. A Skyrim vet? I'm definitely not. I'm like the opposite. That's why my camera's like blew up. It's also that at some point I will need to upgrade my mouse and keyboard, but right now it doesn't really matter considering how little gameplay we get done in streams. Oh. There is so much to explore. This is horrifying. I know I should probably have something to help me feel better with my cold, but I am instead just going to have ramen. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, Forebear's note. I actually forgot why we're here. I'm just having such a good time. Looting. Name dogo ragada lone try. The crowns are fond of this saying. The forebears should know their place. They look upon us like commoners, the chaff from which the wheat is pruned. Also, I'm so sorry for how I butchered that at the beginning. I hope so, Curbs. I haven't recovered my save yet, so whether or not it still exists, it is Schrodinger's save at the moment. A guest bed downstairs. Be careful. Be careful. I get that, Rachel. I'm the same. Come with. I'm 100% on board. I'm in. I don't need to know any details. Senor Stark. That nice H2O, 100% fake fights. Stay hydrated. Hydro homies out there. Your blood sugar's got you. It knows it's Christmas. It takes some time off. That's not true. Please be careful. Exactly, James. Exactly. Thank you, Curbs. Hello, Knight. How are you doing? We are. I think it's a different cold, Rachel, because I got it from my nephew and he's over the flu. He's just got something else. And obviously you can't get the flu again, so, well, not the same strain. People pleasing, hell yeah. No, Mr. Ferdinando. Okay, sorry. I would remind you, Nato Tambu, that our place is not for you to decide, for we are the warrior wave of Ragada, the first men. It is our sweat that salts the earth, it is our tears from which the rain falls, it is our blood that beats in the heart of Hammerfell. The throne of kings is one built upon our shoulders. It is by our grace and our mercy that the crowns are allowed to sit. We know our place. Do not forget yours. Oh. Oh ho ho. That was kind of fire. I think I would go to war for that letter. Oh, I thought this was going to be bigger. All they've offered me is produce on this ship. And that room with the soul gems, actually. That was pretty exciting. Good boy, Scritch. Do you see him shuffle out of the way? That's very cute. Alright, enough. It'll do for now. I'm very well. I'm very well, thank you. Ooh! No way. Oh, it means we still have that helmet on us because I forgot to go home and do that. Is this mine now? Have I been looting my own house? Anything or anyone that says know your place. That is exactly how I am. See you later, Joel. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I have that real, like, it's genuinely genetic, I think. Hello, Paul. Congratulations. How do you feel about it? And also happy birthday for Wednesday. Sveiki? Hi to Lithuania, I'm sorry if I butchered that. Polski Wall Street. That's fair, James. I'm not like this in real life. I've literally never stolen anything and I would not. It's just games. That is a great birthday present. I'm so happy for you, Paul. I didn't realise it was my house, David. Oh, you're so brave, aren't you? I don't know how you do it. I mean, my house is kind of rubbish. It's literally just clothes I don't want and food I don't want. Oh, excuse me. Ignore everything I just said. A single gold on the captain. Ah. Ooh. I'll get that in a second. Captain's journal. We set sail on Dead Man's Dread in the summer to take advantage of the calmer winds, yet Kinnereth saw fit to throw us off course, and now we find ourselves stranded in a fog with no sun or stars to guide us. The crew is blaming the young navigator, Kavir, for steering us into it. In truth, I only brought him on board because the old captain took ill, and we were desperately short on men. One of the crew, Asif, says he was once a priest of Arche and used to perform the rites. He believes the former captain was murdered. I'll keep this between him and I until I know more. Hang on, I'll catch up because I feel like I just missed. How is it going, Capybara? Thanks, Lone Knight. It's nice to have you here. I know you are. I still get scared now and then. I honestly just don't think I could do it. That's my pet skeever, Jace. Scritch. Have a great day, James. Thanks so much for coming in to see us. And I'll turn up with bags someday soon. That cake stood no chance. All 3 of the Survival Tomb Raiders 100% and started playing Oblivion Remaster. What a few weeks you have had. Oblivion is more difficult. Interesting. Rob did just saying that's funny, I know. My own stuff, and I was so happy taking it. Okay, sorry. I've kept the date by marking the back of this journal, but there are times I forget, and in truth I don't know whether it's the 22nd of Hearthfire or the 1st of the new year. But the cold is enough to tell us that winter is on its way. We'll need to find land soon as the men are getting nervous. There's been 3 fights over rations in the past week. Worse yet, I'm starting to lose my head. There are times I look west and see the golden sands of Stros Mackay on the curve of the horizon. I have to force myself to look away, knowing there's nothing there. We finally managed to find land in this barren frost. The men are joyous. Based on the markings inside the grotto, it looks like we've reached Blackbone Isle, an old pirate den of all things. Many of us were corsairs before we pledged ourselves to the crown, so perhaps coming here was more than luck. Either way, we can't be far from the mainland now. we'll head south for Skyrim in the morning. We are a crew of dead men, and this ship is our tomb. The entrance collapsed in the middle of the night, sealing us inside. Still, we might have found a way back to shore, had the forebear among us, Kavir, not sabotaged the skiffs. It's my crime as much as his, for I'm the one who brought him aboard. For his part, the forebear made no attempt to resist or escape. In fact, he readily admitted to the deed, as well as of the death of our former captain. He wanted us to know exactly who it was that he served, so that every crown would know that nowhere in Tamriel was safe. We put him in the brig and left him to rot. Some of the men wanted a more creative punishment, but the reality is there's no worse fate than the one he doomed us to. The situation is dire, the food stocks are depleted, and half the men are crippled with fever. The crew have no delusions about what comes next, but we can still die with purpose. Before the old captain died, he told me that the sabre on his wall belonged to Cyrus himself, and that it was worth more than 1,000 ships full of plunder. I never asked how he knew Cyrus, or how he came upon his sword, but I know protecting the hero's legacy was important to him, and now that honour falls to us. I gave each man a choice. Some opted for the drink, others chose a more dramatic exit. As we depart, we will pray to Arche to bind our souls to the ship, just as Prince Ator was bound to a gem so many years ago. We will protect the relics of Cyrus and honour the crown. We will do in death what we could not do in life. Wow. Wow. Oblivion and Skyrim are easy, Morrowind is where it's at. Hello, Todd Howard. Being Morrowind is still one of my bigger gaming achievements. A stretch. Ooh, what should we do? Let's do shoulders. They are feeling a little bit tight. We'll do this one first because it's my bad shoulder and it's uncomfortable. Thank you for the stretch, Batwoman. Cyrus is the main character of Elder Scrolls Redguard. Which one's that? Ow. I'm gonna have to let that one go a little bit. An aged acquired taste, but it's awesome. Finally beat everything except the Ebony Warrior. Oh. You're moving on from Skyrim? Owie. Thank you, Capybara. Morrowind isn't hard, it just hates your guts. You have his sword and clothes. I mean, all of the nonsense clothes that meant nothing. Oh, that really is not comfortable on that shoulder. Oh no, that is terrible news for me. Good night, Reels. Get some good rest. That will hang over me now. Once it's redeemed, it's going. Forever. We're never doing it again. Nobody moves on from Skyrim, you just take breaks. Femboy Stormtrooper said the exact same thing on YouTube at the same time, Rachel. Armored Troll, Farkas and Serana. Wow. That is fair, Paul. So it just takes a really long time to level up once you get to the higher levels then, I'm guessing. Excuse me. An empty safe. That is absolutely outrageous behaviour. Cyrus's boots. Cyrus's clothes. They look very cool. An ebony ingot. Oh, I want all those things. Escape the grotto. I'm sorry! I don't want your clothes, they're rubbish. I knew it would hurt them eventually. I was just missing. Okay, I hope I get the arrows back that I missed. glass arrows. Ooh, so many arrows. Why not? Excuse me, I shot some dark arrows and I feel like I should be able to get those back because... Stop appearing. Nah, they're long gone on. Oh no, that's one. I can't see another one. I'm gonna give up. I thought I just saw one as I said that. It's a crack in the floor. I'm losing my mind. Where are you? I feel like they deserve peace, and that's why I'm doing this, not because I'm mean and want their arrows and loot. Do you think they were expecting us to do everything after we went straight in? Snail speed. The dude playing wanted to jump out of his window. You hit 60-65, it's a real pain to level up pretty much every single skill and make them legendary. Okay. Did you really, Rachel? That's crazy. Went into hibernation. I mean, it has basically taken over. I usually mix up the different... Well, not massively actually, but... the games that I'm playing, but this has been like the only thing that I've been playing for a long time. You can craft arrows, but it's fun to collect them, Best Goku. Also, I didn't realise I could craft them until last stream when everyone told me. You can never! Yoink, exactly. Dark arrows on dark floors, especially floors with cracks in them that look exactly like arrows. It's not going to be you in a second. Oh, there you are. Mortal fool, he says to the vampire. I feel like I just picked up something I didn't want, but we'll deal with that later. Can go to legendary. Survive anymore? What happens when you go to legendary then? The glorious chair. Yeah, it's just poor preparation. Just sits down at a table. Me if I was a ghost. 100% me. Do you mind, bro? Up in my business. Ah, the captain. Ow, bro. No! I need to heal myself. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Time for the picnic. Just the 9 cheese wheels, I think. That'll do, I think. Captain's clothes. Very cool. Ow! What's the problem? Excuse me. Excuse me. What is her problem? Who are you killing? Don't kill me when I'm doing this. Is it working? What's happening? She is attacking me. Why? Good night, Steve. I hope you get some rest. Can't leave him behind it be betrayal, exactly. I mean, I think that's fair if that's what people want to do, Ewan. Back to the fun room. It was better in there. A skill you reset it to level 15 and regain all the perks. Oh, okay. That is absolutely fine, TJ. Thank you, Paul. Legendary makes enemies do so much more damage. It cuts your damage in half. Oh wow, okay. He's getting bullied by the punchy guy. Which is rubbish, true. Hello, Foxy Loxy, how you doing? Bow and arrow is a crossfire, but I don't think I hit her. I was really careful then that I took her kill. I was trying to use thingy, but it's not working. Come here. She's gonna kill me. I don't know what to do about this. Unless I run out of the cave and hope that she chills out. You're making me eat all my cheese, Serana. What's your problem? Why is the scroll not working? Does it like... Oh, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. That's why. Hey, buddy. Hi. Are you okay? No! Oh, hello. Lovely stuff. Where's the other one that we killed? Was it you? Okay, I think she's chilled out now. Could they have, like, cast a spell that made her angry? Are you right there, Ilya? Didn't fancy helping out there? Okay, so now we just need to exit, right? Is there treasure in here? Or will I just drown looking for it? Probably. Treasure? Do you have treasure? Let me up. I want to see if there are chests. There's no chest. No treasure. From what I can see. Which is outrageous really in a pirate cave, but okay. Oop. She's misbehaving. A scene change door. Oh, okay, thank you, Mogsy. I was about to do that, but I think she's chilled out now. Kill her and let her get back up. Does she get back up if you do that? Hi, Caden. What's your army? Thank you, JT. Jeez, Gromit. You lost a bet? Unquenchable bloodlust. Nordstorm Battle Mage. My goodness. What does that entail, Colorado Killer? Take it outside. Oh, can you imagine? Abilities that you had, like lockpicking to legendary. Yeah, that sucks. And the husky? That would be so sad. I couldn't handle that. Negative effects on Serana's mental health. That's what it is. Hello, Katana-san. How are you doing? we've just done some pirating. Well, not really, but could you let me get out? There we go. Hey bud, I'm going to give you back the pickaxe, as you're so good at carrying it, my friend. Oh my goodness me. I did not realise that was the time. I'm in treasure. On the quarry tomorrow, Batwoman, if that works for you. That's what we're thinking. 1 hour ago, honestly. That has happened to us, hasn't it? Good, phenomenal. Hello, Emma. Storm Battle Mage possesses the power of lightning and shock while wielding a Daedric war axe. Goodness me. No, artillery save every 5 to 10 minutes. I think that is a better problem to have. Okay, so what was that about? F5, F5, F5. Loads of bug missions wise. There are quite a few, Lee. I mean, it is Bethesda, unfortunately, to a normal sleeping routine. Very fair. I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow as well. It's just that my brother and sister-in-law came round today, so we watched a film. But I intend to start at 8 tomorrow, as I should do. Anti-pirating very truthful. When you have so many saves, the game slows down. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Yes, yeah, we did, Paul. We did. Okay. Well. How long is the Serana quest? A new save every time. We're all talking about saves and it's making me nervous, so I'm going to do a hard save. There's treasure over there. I think we found it, didn't we? Actually, we didn't put her thing on, did we? Decently long. But as in literally just the next section with taking her home. Is that going to kick off a long thing? That is quite the change, Spencer. Right, don't upset the hawkers. We don't want to hurt them. Thanks, Tony. 7 to 10 hours. Wait, what do you mean hard save? Proper save? Wait, so I can't... So this will literally start off like the whole long quest line. Okay. Good to know. Okay. You have to do all the related side quests. I mean... I'm very much a get distracted by side quest person. Leave you for a while, but later the quest will start up when she returns. Okay. Oh, there's a choice? I don't know if I've got it in me to make a choice right now. Solstheim. No, I don't think I've been there yet, JT. Oh. I see what you mean. I thought you were like, you can't say that. Hello, Jake. Well, main story-wise, we've only done Bleak Falls Barrow. Is that what it's called? We haven't gone to meet Irilith, so we haven't started Dragon Rising. Or we started it because we spoke to the Jarl. We've mostly been running around the map, finding stuff and getting distracted. So we've done... I mean, I worry that not everything that's white has actually been sorted. Oh, that's new. But we've done some exploring and a few side quests and things. And then we haven't even made it to the western part of the map yet. So we've got all that to do. Always ignore the main quest line. Seems to be the way. When he insulted me because I was a werewolf. Oh, okay. Oh, Greg, make a choice. Hello, Bart. How are you? Okay. Solstheim, Bethesda's best productions. Okay, I'm excited. Haven't even explored the Reach. I don't even know what that means. There's so much, like, I don't think I've even properly explored this bit down here, because when we were going to Riften we were kind of on one to get there, so I feel like there's massive amounts in this section here, and then I also feel like a lot of these are unexplored. For instance, Champion's Rest, I think Stendar's Beacon, I think, no, I almost got deleted up at one of these places, or I did, so then we just kind of slowed down. This map is crazy. Anyway. Good night, Paul. Congrats on the job. The Reach is the western region. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Jake. Hendrheim. So many great quests. Oh, no. Started any of the quest lines? I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I can show you the journal, because I feel like you will probably know more from seeing that. Fun finding out a crown full of stuff. Honestly, it's starting to look wild. For your pointer. Some of them don't say cleared though, do they? That's the only thing. And also, hello, Alley Cat. No, thank you. Gosh, mountainous area. Ooh, okay. Join the Thieves Guild. Yes, we started that one. We spoke to the people. Are they the Dawn Guard? The anti-vampire people? The Dragonborn quest. Okay. Still going strong. How early? Do you kind of find playing Fallout New Vegas? I really, really want to play it. I just didn't want to immediately follow Skyrim with New Vegas, but then I started watching the show and the temptation is growing. Too many overlapping quests that keep you from progressing. Oh. We could be in big trouble there. Coolest area in the game, and also an awful rundown dump that's run by lunatics. Hello, human. Nice to see you. Thieves Guild is one of the 4 major quest lines outside of DLC. Okay. Oh, has that happened, Ali? Thank you. That's exciting. Hello, Armando. Just South English smack. It's so good for Stormtrooper. Okay. Let's get towards the marker for her house, and then we can figure out if we're going to go or not. I've been alright, thank you. How have you been? Markarth. I'm excited. I really want to get there. But I just don't want to rush, you know? I might sneeze. Again. Oh no. It went back in my nose again. Game is absolute cinema. What are you? Castle Volcar. Is this the same one? It is. Okay. About 145 hours into this playthrough. I think it's worse than that. Lost in the beautiful world of Ark Raiders. That brings me joy. Carlisle from the Thieves Guild must be like some centuries old, such as purple eyes. Ooh. I love sneezing. My ex-boyfriend used to have a nerve that he could touch on his forehead that would make him sneeze, and I was like, I don't think that's normal. Is it taking Serrano home time? I don't know. I kind of want to go to... Thank you, Liggy. I kind of want to leave it for next time, but I realise that's super annoying. Through the main quest. I definitely will do it, Michael. I just kind of want to do a lot of side stuff first. Look up at a light. Oh, see, it makes me sneeze if I look at a light. Do we ever finish the Thieves Guild and get revenge? I don't think we've finished it fully yet, but I'm not sure what I haven't done yet. Maybe we did. Thank you, Ali. Okay, I think I might. Because I need to go and blow my nose and stuff. Sorry, I realise that's a bit sudden. That is true, Michael. That is true. A legendary dragon. They scaled to my level. Oh no. 164 hours. Wait, where did it say that? My estimate was low. We haven't even started Dark Brotherhood properly yet, Cheesehead. That's what I've heard, that the solo is really cool, Human. I'm glad you're loving it so much. Yeah, it's just because my sleep has been better and it's already 3:45 and I don't want to completely ruin it. I'm going to stream tomorrow, but it will be The Quarry. Obviously, if we end up finishing it, which I don't think we will, but if we end up finishing it super early, then I'll probably just switch to Skyrim, but that is my plan. Grelod the Kind. Grelod really rings... Oh, in the orphanage. Yes. We have done that. We have done that. It went terribly. I am Banana, I am. I'm going to raid on Twitch though. Thank you so much. And that's so lovely of you, Michael. Thank you. Everyone keeps saying that about Dark Brotherhood. I'm excited. Oh, sorry, my nose. Right. See you tomorrow. Okay, so I will say bye to Twitch and YouTube friends. I need to hang on. I'm trying not to sniff on the microphone. I need to say thank you before we go. So on YouTube, it's KJ and Savage Gaming, both of you, thank you so much for your super chats. And then Twitch, McSleazy, Billy, Mezzine, for the bits. Let me check because I'm always worried that I scroll past. Reels for gifting a community sub. McSleazy for more bits. Could be Sky Skittles for gifting 5 community subs. That was so lovely. Derek for the bit. McSleazy for more bits. And I think that is everyone. And then, as always, most importantly, everybody for spending your time and your energy being here and hanging out. I couldn't be any more grateful. Thank you so much, everyone. I will raid over to Overy, so if Twitch friends, if you don't mind hanging out for me, we'll go say hi. I hope you all stay safe and warm, or cool if you're in a hot place, and hopefully we will catch each other soon. Take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, Pumpkin, we're going to go say hi to Overy. If you want to say hello, then you can come with us. It's lovely to see you though. Take care, guys. Bye.
You're joking. Not
Zero.
another one?